we're ready. Same everything.
Damn. Turn your mic down just a little bit.
Okay. Is that better?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess this is Haley's radio. She said I need to get one because she's worried about the drivers stealing radios when they quit.
Really?
That's what she said.
And I need a better mic.
No doubt.
Right.
I think it needs to be tightened because it was loose, and I was hand tightened earlier. I mean, they put a lot of pliers and it couldn't tight. Couldn't tight.
So see this shit northbound all stacked up when we're going south. You want to be up and boxing in the normal by 6 o'clock to leave.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'll be guiding up this first load up there about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Chase it? Yeah.
At least he said that's where he was going. When I had him on the phone, he said they were mixing concrete up there already.
What time do they open?
I don't know, depending on when they got a pour, I guess. But normally about 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
He must have preloaded last night, huh?
Nah, shit, he was down there. Shit, loading about 2 o'clock this morning.
Damn, is that normal for him to do that?
Everybody that wants to get done and don't have to mess with this rush hour traffic.
10-4. Yeah, I'll go home after this. See if I get done here and probably take a long nap. I got bowling tonight. I'll be out till 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight.
Where are you bowling at, El Reno?
10-4.
Yeah, somebody said you buying all the cold beer I can drink when I get over there.
Well, shit. If I didn't have to drive home, I'd drink some beer, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really drink too much anymore, man. It just makes me fat, you know. All goes to my stomach.
Right.
If I do drink, I like those Modelo chiladas. Man, I love them.
Yeah, at least you're kind of healthy, huh?
I don't know about that. You know, they got more alcohol in them than regular beer. We usually play poker Saturday night at my dad's, and I'll get a couple of them chiladas and then one of them mixers, and damn, I'll be fucked up on those three.
Fucked up and broke at the same time, huh?
What's that?
Fucked up and broke. Your dad takes all your money.
Sometimes.
He's still living in Weatherford?
10-4. Yeah, it's usually me, my brother, my dad, another buddy, and my cousin will play poker every Friday night. You know, we don't play for a lot of money. Most I lose is $20, you know. Usually max bet is, you know, $2 raise.
Did shut them lights off, didn't you?
Yeah, I turned them off on the way here.
Hell yes.
What's the name of that mechanic?
Patrick.
Is he usually there?
Oh yeah, he's there now.
10-4. How long did those slick work there, Pete?
Yeah, about 2.5 years. When he came back, he worked on 2 years, 2.5, bro.
That's it. I thought he'd been there like 20 years the way he talked. So if the boss's name Haley Mitchell, who's painting?
I was the company they bought out. I guess it was
10-4.
Yeah, that's probably the longest employee she's had.
How long ago did they buy it out?
I don't know, before I started. I started in 14. I don't know if they started in 13 or 12.
10-4. When they first started, was that when y'all were running out of Austin?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. And started with those guys down there.
dams, that is.
Out there.
trailer, that bearing's about shot. It ain't too far from losing it.
China. Can you hear me over there, Doc?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, it's got a lot. It's pretty blurry, but it's okay.
Too much audio? Too much mic? How about if I turn the mic down?
Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's legible, it's clear, but it sounds. I don't know. I'm just used to hearing you on 70 centimeters.
Okay. Well, I understand that. Let me swap radios. Hang on.
Yeah, that one right there sounds pretty good over here. Yeah, it's pretty loud, that's the thing. It's a little bit higher on audio than I'm used to hearing him. Yeah, 10-4, yeah, you want a wall over here. He's switching coax now, he's switching the radio to try this other one. Okay, 21. Good morning, OK 21, Unit 102 back at you. Alrighty then.
Alright, Doc, how about now?
Oh, much better.
Okay.
Yeah, that one there doesn't sound all blurry. It sounds more natural.
Alright, well, this is...
Except for the feedback.
Yeah, it was coming in on the other radio. This is that little Striker 94 AM FM.
Yeah, I'd be, you know, I mean, the other ones, you know, would be good for doing stuff like talking in a crowd and, you know, standing out and that kind of stuff. But as far as being legible, this one is better.
Okay, how about right there? I turned the fire down a little.
No, don't do that.
There's more power, but still not all the way up.
Well, you know, it's good. I mean, the other one's actually louder, but it's just, to me, it's just a little, maybe the microphone, or you were too tied into it.
Yeah, it's just a little old superstar microphone.
Yeah, this one, I'm just running the Striker hand mic on this one.
Well, that's an old Uniden. I don't have the original hand mic that came with it. It's an old Uniden TC76 XL, but it's an old radio. Well, I'll just run this one then.
Well, you know, the other one is loud too, you know, it's just a different audio tone.
Roger. Yeah, that's a factory mic comes with this little radio.
Yeah, well, there ain't nothing wrong with either one of them. Yeah, they both sound good over here, but the first one was a lot louder. Yeah, it's blurry.
Well, do you think turning the mic gains all I need to do to fix that one, or it's got the audio tweaked in it or something?
Well, we can try that.
Well, I'll try it. Hang on.
I'm just used to hearing you with your voice natural, you know what I mean? Not all blared up. He has a pretty high-pitched voice naturally, so that's why I'm saying that.
Okay, I turned the mic down to about 10 o'clock. Did that make any difference on the old one?
I don't hear that it changed it any. Try a little more.
Do what?
Drop it a little more. If you said you're at 10 o'clock, go to 9.
It says 9 o'clock.
Give me a little more audio.
Do what now? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's about 10 o'clock. And this old mic might be bad.
No, it's real good right there.
Okay, so that one works. I've been running it at 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it was definitely right on that verge of distorting at that audio level. So where you're at now, it sounds really natural and got plenty of punch. You know, it's got some bass in it too compared to the other one. It's not as tight.
Roger. Well, I'll try running it over there. Of course, you're used to hear me over there on 440. I'm running. That's a house boom mic with a Behringer equalizer going through it.
Oh, I know it. Well, I'm running that Marshall R144 over there too. It's, you know, neither one of us are running hand mics.
I'm still running that Behringer I got from you years ago.
Still working too.
Yeah, it's probably going to live longer than me.
Well, that wouldn't take much for me.
and good morning out there, 102.
Hey, good morning to you, brother. Sounding good. What do you think, 102? That one is better with the gain turned down, correct? Yeah, it's a lot clearer out here, too. Yeah, well, that's what I was shooting for, because I know he wants to be, you know, legible and clean and all that. Well, that one he's on right now, he needs to super glue it right where it is. It sounds real good.
I'm banned from super glue, but that's another story.
That and hammers. Hey, you guys have a great day out there, okay? Be safe.
All righty, you too. Take it easy.
Yeah, be careful, 102. Okay, 21.
Yeah, I don't want it blaring in audio. I don't run any EQ. Well, there's no EQs on. There's no Roger beeps. I don't care about that. But there's no, there's no fidelity tuning on it. It's just mic gain or mic adjustment, and that's it.
Yeah. Where's Buffy?
He probably done jumped in his coffee cup and drowned.
I'm over here watching the rooster chase the other chickens. This one's still sounding okay, John Boy?
It certainly is. I've got you on the Motorola speaker.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to you on the factory speaker on this radio. It's actually pretty good. Roger.
Well, hang on a minute, Doc. Let me swap around here. Hang on. I can't get my Yaesu to work on AM at all. It's terrible, but I've always tried it with the mic, with the boom mic. It's also got another 781 on it, but I put the stock hand mic, and I'm going to turn off all the equalizers and see if AM has any effect.
Alrighty then.
What do you think, Doc? I never had no luck with this thing on AM.
Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. You can't even hardly understand you.
Yeah, and that's AM. Hang on.
Yeah, you can't, you might as well quit that.
Well, I don't know what to do. It just will not work on AM. That's where all the processor and the EQs are all turned off to stock radio. This thing don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's all distorted and it's terrible. Time to junk it. At least for this band.
Yeah, that was my Yaesu FT950 stock radio. Bought it new, never been touched inside. Not screwdriver, but I've tried it with 781 Heil mics. I've tried EQs and processors, and I've gotten beautiful reports from Ireland, Scotland, England, Germany, France, Spain, but on what do you call it? It did good on FM and it did good on sideband, but I cannot get that thing to work on AM.
No, it's terrible. It's distorted real bad.
Well, I don't know what, I mean, I don't have that's just the way it come from the factory.
Yeah, it's weird. It sounded terrible.
That's, I could get it if you set up your EQs and stuff, like my radio set up for EQs, and the settings were published by Joe Walsh and all them guys for the Yaesu FT950 with a 781 mic. And they're great on sideband, but terrible over here.
Yep, it don't work.
Now, a lot of guys are running, ICOM 7300s?
Yeah, they're running 7300s. I think Don has a Mark II.
They don't have much power to them, but all you need 2 watts. But they sound good.
Yeah, they got the one now, the Mark II also. I think that's what Don has.
What? It's a 7300 Mark II?
The newest one.
Sounds good on AM, huh?
I've heard it. It sounds real good.
Robin's up. I gotta go in there and see what's going on.
Alright, well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna hit the kitchen myself. So 7-3s. Talk to you next time, John. OK21.
Ciao, ciao.
What'd he say? I think Love's is ashamed of their gas prices. They don't show it today. Got so high they don't want to show it no more.
It'll be all right, driver. It'll be all right.
$5.04 for diesel if you use a credit. Cash $4.98.
Well, you know you can blame for that.
Oh, I'm not complaining at all. I don't give a fuck if it's $4 a gallon. As long as it comes from America, I don't care.
That's right, driver. If it's from America, let's bring America back.
Yes, sir. I just hate pumping gas into my vehicle, knowing that money's going back over to someone that's trying to kill us. That's stupid.
Well, back in the day, everything was pretty much made from America. Right here, put everybody to work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And most of the shit that was made in America was pretty damn good.
Everybody got greedy. They wanted to send it off so they could get cheaper made, cheaper production. Pocket all that money.
Yeah, it's more corrupt now than it ever has been. A lot of corruption going on.
That leaves me wanting to ask a question.
Go ahead, gunslinger.
Are people so naive that they can't see what's going on right in front of their face, or are they just too yellow to do anything about it?
Well, I think both of those are true, gunslinger.
Well, everything they read in the media.
Some people, let's just say, are easily influenced.
Well, look at today's truck driver, just a prime example of how they can't even fucking get nowhere without a goddamn GPS. What about 30 and 40 years ago when them sons of bitches weren't even around? Today's drivers are nothing but a bunch of fucking steering wheel holders.
Yep, they don't know how to have a 13, 15, 18 speed or anything like that. It's all set up like a car inside.
Exactly. Back when I broke out, you better know how to drive a manual.
It used to be, you know, lead, follow, or get the hell out of the way. Now that everybody wants to follow.
Got the hood up on the dash, paint their toenails. So got the cruise there.
Exactly.
Hell, if you want to go back in the day, the truck drivers helped unload his load. They paid a lumper to come do it for him. also if they had to, but boy, those days are gone by.
Oh, hell yes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Back in the day when the money was good, it was time to make it. Now it's fucking just pennies on the dollar.
You're correct.
Well, going back to what we said about the politicians that we elect for a long time, and that me included, we didn't hold them accountable for what they did. We elected them to do what they said they was going to do, and we didn't hold their foot to the fire when they didn't do it.
Exactly. Go Trump.
Thought it was kind of ironic. Jimmy Kimball said something about Melania Trump looked like she had a look of a widow, and they want to not fire him or get him in trouble, but Trump could say bad words and they want to impeach him.
Yeah, you can't impeach somebody on First Amendment rights. Come on.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't even call them Democrats anymore. I have to call them socialists. Yeah, they don't believe that though. What's good for you is not necessarily good for me.
Exactly, driver, exactly.
So they got me so confused anymore. I don't know which bathroom to go to, so I just go to either one. Or they need to change it. Put a penis room and a vagina room, then you solved all the problems.
That won't help the liberals in office. Come on, they think they can use either.
By the way, that wasn't Gunslinger. That's 102 that said that.
I'm sorry, 102. I had some bleed over.
That's fine, man. I just didn't want to get someone else in trouble for something I said, you know?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What about the 102?
And 102, you got something different going on anyway. You got a little echo or reverb.
Yeah, I got a brand new radio now.
Is that Quad 5?
Yeah, Roger.
Yes, sir. Good radio. Brother to the Quad 6.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out, the programming and all, but I think I finally got it.
Yep, there's a lot of things you can do with that radio.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things I still don't know about.
Well, them kind of radios that in the 7300s, you just use, what you need to be using on it. The rest of it you'll never use.
Well, that's what I'm doing with this one. All that other stuff, I don't even need to know about it. As long as I can get out and talk, I'm good.
Heck yeah. Well, it sounds good. That's done what, 60 watts?
I get about a 40-watt swing out of it.
Heck yeah.
But it's still far better than that Cobra 29 I was on.
Well, you know, that Cobra 29 is analog, and what you're talking on, it's digital. I think receive and transmit.
Yeah, it is, 10-4.
I want that new striker that's down there 130.
Yes, sir. I think they've got 3 or 4 different versions of the 955, and I can't stay up with them.
Yeah, 10-4.
I have the original version of the Striker 955.
I was told this is pretty much like a Striker. I don't know if that's true. I've never actually seen one in person before, but I know it's getting out, and I'm talking skip all over the damn place on it, so it's definitely worth the money.
Oh yeah, they're similar on the inside. Yes, sir. I had on the 955, first thing I did is change all the MOSFETs out to 520s. The 13N10s just get too damn hot. And did the same thing with my Quad 6, put 520s in it.
10-4.
I like the Striker 655. Come on.
Yes, sir. That's the AM version of the 955.
This is a Series 1.
Yeah, that has all the guts in it. Them new Strikers, the board's about, maybe a 5-inch square.
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, I don't really know what the peak on this is, the peak on it, but RM is a 40-watt swing.
Yeah, on side bed, it'll do about 60.
10-4.
This old 949 I'm talking on, I've been talking on him maybe 20 years.
Sounds good over here on 35 and Grand, come on.
410. I think I'm about 15 to 935 headed north.
I'll be heading north myself.
I was told this radio is going to last a long time. I guess it would just depend on how you use it, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. This one here I bought at a pawn shop, and I put a echo board in it, a peak tuned, and messed with the audio, put a sling mod in it, and talked on it for the last 20 years. When it goes out, they don't make these no more.
10-4.
No, all the good radios are the old ones.
Yeah, I kind of miss the days of my Galaxy 88 and my Galaxy Saturn. I miss those days.
Well, you remember when the Uniden took over most all the radios on the inside. You had a Uniden board, Midland on the outside, but it said Uniden. You had Cobras that had Uniden boards in it. So we're going through the RCI page now.
Yeah, well.
The Midlands were good too, but yeah, the Cobras were hard to beat. And still are. The only thing I had against the Midlands, the Scorpio, the receive, I just never could, the receive just wasn't right for me. Roger, Dodger on the receive. But anyway, I like the Midlands. I got one in my vehicle, and anyway, I don't use it much nowadays, but I hear what you're saying about the receive. Yeah, I've got probably 4 or 5 Midlands, and transmit's great on them, but
I even tried to put an extension speaker on it, one you could adjust the tone on it, still couldn't get it. Couldn't get it where I liked it.
Roger. Well, I was okay with receiving mine, but nowadays I need to redo the whole antenna system out there on that mobile, and when I get to it, to make it work the way it should again.
Morning, Scorpio.
Here, go ahead, Wall 2.
How you doing today, bro?
Oh, can't complain. Another day above ground's a great day. Good morning, 102, and Rocky out there.
Go on, Mr. Scorpio, and 102.
Okay, I'll put that capstone on it there, Mr. Rocky. Good morning.
Well, easy on the mister, more like old fart.
Oh, come on, mister.
You starting to sound like me now, Rocky. I said the same thing yesterday.
Just call me Dr. Rocky. Dr. 102, that's Dr. Bob. He's a vaginacologist, Dr. Bob.
Vaginacologist?
Just asking. Yeah, me.
Roger, we're in progress right now doing that.
There's a lot of doctors around here. Oh, Dr. What the hell? Oh, I can't remember what he calls 1378.
Evil Knievel on the west coast, out of a customer.
Could be Dr. Dick.
More time.
Dr. Dick a whole sounds better.
Dr. Dick, huh?
Got a new name for Gary. It's Dr. Rerun, because every time he gets on the radio, it's the same old thing every time. So he's Dr. Rerun.
Every time.
Where's that guy at who always said he always had his pink panties?
Well, I'm happy for you, 102. You're enjoying your new radio.
When it started out, he passed away probably about 10 years ago.
That's a good radio for the money. Yeah, I'm having a ball with it. I like to learn a lot, so yeah, this is right in my alley.
The world. Roger that.
Oh, I know, all over. You couldn't get that motherfucker to shut up. That's correct.
That radio, so that's why we heard him all over. As the radio hit, repeat.
Someone talked about blowing smoke.
It was freaking crazy.
That could be good, it could be bad.
So you say he passed away about 10 years ago?
I think I'm pretty close, yes, sir.
Yeah, I talked to Hawaii yesterday on those other channels. Yeah, he said this radio was sounding really good out there.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good on my end, and I believe it. It's sounding good out there.
But I don't know if he ever threatened to whoop anybody. He sure didn't like truck drivers.
I know, right?
Oh, the one who used to do the red panties. Supposedly a truck driver ran through his front yard and almost hit his daughter, so I don't know.
Yeah, Jim Gordon.
His handle was Bam Bam.
Oh, I remember.
Now, I don't mind that not a hero, was it that pedophile hard drive anymore?
Old hard slime? Maybe behind bars after all the bullshit he's done.
People out of their radios and money.
Good place for him?
Yeah, he's probably behind bars now.
In a special Faraday cage.
Yeah, he's the one always said you had to have your equipment, your test equipment, certified and calibrated.
He was full of shit.
No doubt. I'm sure happy for them Artemis 2 astronauts. They all made it back in one piece, didn't they?
Yeah, that's a good thing. I was worried about them, too.
No doubt I was, too.
Bet they were, too. I bet you.
I bet they were, yeah, no doubt. Good looking right there, Cord. You know how they, they put on the game phase, but you know they must have been pretty worried.
Oh, yeah. I know I would be, no doubt. I ain't afraid to admit it. I'd be scared as hell of re-entering the atmosphere.
Roger that. And you know how important that heat shield is and how that fucker better work right.
That's right. One screw up and it's over.
And the parachutes. And I guess they've never had a problem with the parachutes opening properly.
It's all redundant. They got extra parachutes.
I didn't catch all of that, Mr. Rocky.
He said they have extra parachutes.
Roger, I would think so.
Rocky, I'm losing you out there, man, but you have a good day. Be safe, okay? Scorpio, I decided I'm going to lay off the news channel for a while. It's starting to bother me.
Roger. Yeah, that might be a good idea for all of us. I mean, as you know, it's depressing, isn't it?
Well, it gets me really angry, and I don't like to be mean.
Roger. Yeah, there's so much crazy shit going on.
Yep.
Oh, you're starting to sound like me. Watching the news, and I'm the one to throw shit at it.
Exactly. Yeah, I almost threw my TV yesterday, yeah.
Now, you may be broadcasting 102, somebody's keying on you, and I'll be right back with a refill. Fucking David Payne gives me fucking anxiety.
Yeah, I think he might be on something. He's really high-strung, that guy.
Hey, don't get me wrong, he does a good job. Slow down. Stay off the coffee.
That's right.
That or the fucking Red Bull, I don't want to fucking with them.
It's the crack cocaine.
Fuck, he needs to share it. That motherfucker, I want to throw something at the TV every time he comes on. Take a shit.
He sure has a way of hyping everything up, too, don't he?
Over there's Lindsay trying to play Russian roulette with a fucking goddamn firearm and lost.
Brother, you have a good day. Be safe out there.
I'm trying. I'm really trying. Hell, I don't know if there's anything left to fucking eat in the steak containers down there.
Yeah, go ahead, Breaker. Well, I don't know where you are, but I hear you, kind of. I mean, you're kind of low, but I hear you.
Looks like a beautiful hump day out there.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be real pretty today.
Roger that already. Out the window looks that way. It's a little cooler, but I guess you need to enjoy that. As you know, that slightly cool weather is going to be history very soon.
Yeah, another month, people will be wishing it was like this.
That's what I'm talking about. Roger, Dodger. I guess in the news, you probably saw it already, down in Texas, looks like they got hammered by the weather, I guess some tornadoes, whatever.
I guess it tore some stuff up out there.
Roger, mineral wells, I think, around there, maybe other places. But just like us, they're no stranger to that shit.
Delta 88, I got you in there, not real loud, but I hear you. Yeah, I'm southeast Oklahoma City. Drill, baby, drill. 10-4 on more, yeah, I hear you in there. You're not real loud though, but I got you. Hey, you're welcome, man. You have a good day. Be safe.
And so on you got you're talking on your Unitone 55 plus, I think you said once, that's the model?
Yeah, it's an AT quad 5 plus.
Roger. Okay. And so your microphone is a stock mic or what mic?
No, it's a Cobra power mic handheld at the moment, but I have my Galaxy desk mic too. But the one I'm on right now is a Cobra power mic.
Okay. Well, that Cobra power mic sounds good on there.
Yeah, I think it's louder than the desk mic.
Roger that. In general, I don't favor the Cobra power mics, but that one, I'm going to have to make an exception. It does sound good.
Yeah, it's a little bit different compared to the other ones I have here. This one don't have the, the bars going over the faceplate. This is just a straight faceplate.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad things are working out for you.
Yeah, me too. It took me long enough to get here, but I'm here now, and I'm going to stay here. I might go ahead and hook up one of my boxes to it, but, I'm really not even in a hurry to do that. I kind of enjoy just running it barefoot.
Roger that. There's no reason to grab that higher gear unless you need it.
Yep. I mean, it's ready to go. All I got to do is put a piece of coax on it, and that's it. It's hooked up, power and everything's already on, but yeah, I just ain't got it hooked to the radio.
Roger.
No doubt about it.
No doubt. Record driver Sean.
42 right on.
Good morning there, Sean.
Good morning.
And thanks again for the text for the heads up yesterday.
No doubt. Not at all.
And we wished we could have disengaged ourselves from stuff and immediately got on there to communicate with DX-Land, but oh well.
10-4, I've been away from the radio this morning.
Roger.
I was on here earlier.
I understand. The gravitational pull of CB always pulls you back on the channel.
Yeah, I took care of them boys this morning.
I might send you a text about something here in a minute.
10-4.
Another wreck, Cody.
The mic that came with this radio, Scorpio, I've never even had that plugged into the radio yet. I don't even know what that sounds like.
Roger. Well, I'm sure one of these days we'll find out when you feel like testing it.
Yeah, probably ain't going to be like this Cobra, though.
Roger.
Just don't care for that mic. It's got the up and down button on it. Yeah, I don't like those.
Roger. That reminds me of the RCI 2950, the stock mic on it had, I believe it had those buttons.
Roger. Yeah, I never ran it. I never ran the mic with my 2950 either.
Roger that.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead, 102.
Hey, this is the mic that came with this radio right here.
Okay. Well, now you sound a little lower pitched, you sound more bassy than on the other microphone. Yeah, I like that other mic.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Yep, I'm going to switch back over.
You're not bad, but yeah, I think I like the Cobra mic you had on there better.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, this is your lucky day. I'm very easy to shut the fuck up. All you got to do is turn your fucking radio off. It's the standard left-hand knob solution. One size fits all. That's what I thought. They didn't do it. All they know how to do is shut the fuck up. I'm pretty sure they got that tattooed in the back of their hand.
Learned that when he dropped out of the 4th grade.
Roger. Yeah, that's what they get for dropping out of the 4th grade. I think we can safely say they reached their plateau of achievement a very long time ago.
I think they call that a lack of potential.
Roger. They should have listened to good old Miss Carr back in the 3rd grade. She told them to stay in school.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, he had to drop out of the 4th grade. He didn't want to pass his parents up.
That's pretty funny. That's their tradition. Shut the fuck up.
I know, you're right.
Oh well, their pain is our gain. It might sound kind of like one that used to get on there all the time, regurgitating bullshit. Shut the fuck up, they ain't even talking to nobody. Fucking weirdo. I bet they got that tattooed on their forehead. Fucking weirdo. They're probably showing off their co-driver.
This inside lane and exit north.
He sure sounds intelligent, don't he?
He's gonna train them right, and so that's the reason we got that situation out on the road. It just keeps on perpetuating itself. Shut your mouth, faggot.
Well, they must be mud bucks where I am.
Hey, you're lucky, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a mud duck, that ain't no doubt.
Sitting out there stewing in his own juice. Call him if you want to have phone sex, you fucking asshole.
I think you need to take that radio back to Walmart.
You still taking 35?
Shut the fuck up. With a voice like somebody running their nails across a chalkboard.
You get off the phone, let me know how you're going.
Reminds me of that guy yesterday. I told him to take his radio back to Walmart. He said he got it at the Love's truck stop. Like, that's supposed to be a big difference.
He was proud of that, wasn't he? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the same shit.
Yeah, it's the same stuff, man. It's crazy.
They may have some kind of agreement where you can actually go back to Walmart with it if you don't like what your body loves, as far as I know. Sure, you sound like shit. We know you sound like shit. Put your teeth back in. Maybe you sound better, driver. While you're doing that, I'm going to get a refill.
Oh, that's right. About that time, huh?
another wonderful day in paradise.
Beautiful day to be alive. Making us all a new job to do.
On top of the world, living the dream.
Put the paper towels and lotion away for the day. Come on.
Mercy, I still hear that loser out there.
Number one global oil producer and natural gas producer, United States of America. Come on over there. Try to talk on this channel.
And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Well, maybe Mother Nature will be nice to us today.
Roger.
Need to abolish the Democratic Party. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Yep, now we know that Cobra Power mic sounds the best.
Yeah, I think so too. Even on the talkback, it's louder.
Roger.
Abolish the Democratic Party.
Somebody said something about the Democratic Party.
Yeah, we need to abolish them.
I'm not sure if they are pro or negative on democratic principles.
Yeah, he says that they need to be taken out. I agree with him on that.
Roger. Yeah, some of them Democrats need to be locked up.
They don't do anything for the American people. They need to be abolished. Kamala Harris.
Roger. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely.
We're going to get some more ice age.
Iron squash sounds good.
I think that's the Democrats' problem. They've been doing too much ice.
United States, number one oil producer globally and natural gas. Thank you, Mr. Trump. Putting us all back to work. Apologize.
I thought that one driver was going to put his teeth back in. I guess he never did.
I'll have big radio. Your radio sounds like shit.
Compared to yours, it sounds like a badass radio. That little radio out there that just said that, you need to take that back to the truck stop.
You got too much echo. You sound like shit.
You keep telling yourself that. Maybe you'll feel better one day.
That batter's down. You got to stop.
Tornado Alley's game.
I guess that one on that shit probably like a sand hauler or gravel driver or something, like gravel hauler or whatever.
You got too much echo. Your radio sucks.
Or you got the little dump truck or maybe a belly dump, I don't know.
Now we're on a low ball. Come on now.
Damn, dude, what do you got in your mouth? Whatever it is, you need to spit it out.
From eating too much pussy.
Yeah, well, you are what you eat, right?
Something you ain't had in a long time.
I'm so glad that whatever they got, I cannot catch over the radio.
No doubt. I don't think they've got a cure for that one.
20 years ago.
No doubt, not even Ajax would wash that shit off.
kind of sound like a gay Pee Wee Herman.
Oh my. That conjured up unacceptable imagery. Yeah, it's about time for me to tweak my sleep schedule. Yeah, I can go to bed early and get up early.
Boy, it just don't get much better today.
Yeah, that time of year, huh?
Just got my trip
Roger that.
off to be one hell of a day.
I got to run downtown this morning sometime, do some clothes shopping.
Roger, on downtown shopping.
That's the whole reason why I got up early.
Roger that. Well, normally I do like to get up around, I don't know, 6:30 or something. Obviously, I'm a lot later than that today. So anyway, it's my, like I said, my schedule. I need to tweak that.
I'm hardly ever up before 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, I got up at 5 this morning, kind of anxious to get my day going.
Roger that.
You're live.
Can you hear me, Scott?
And it's another fine day for another shrill declaration. Well, CBS News is getting to be like the VFW.
Oh, yeah?
Very few whites.
Wow.
Surely the pendulum will start swinging back in the right direction anytime. Meanwhile, I'm going to grab another refill.
10-4.
Rabbit, you say so?
Come on, Mother Nature, get with it already.
Get on me, Mother Nature.
Michael. You ain't done it yet. Why not?
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
How about 19?
Come on back, driver.
What was that about 19?
It's not anything. It's just a standard thing I say. It's all or nothing on channel 19.
10-4, I got you.
Probably the next minute's going to be DX screaming in, I hope.
He's probably still in bed, huh?
I didn't catch all that. The driver, you're breaking into a squeal part of the time.
Yeah, he's probably still in bed.
Okay, you want to be that way. Have a great day.
Yeah, Timbo, be good.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you might be in bed out there, probably almost in bed in your air right seat.
Yeah, 10-4, you guys have a good day.
I hope you glance at the road once in a while.
Copy that.
Hello, biscuit. Come in, biscuit. Hello.
Well, they sure did get quiet out there. And where have all the angry voices gone?
Ever get your tower up, Scorpio?
Yes, I've got my tower up.
10-4. I didn't know if you had or not.
Roger, yeah, I've had it up, I don't know, maybe a month or more, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad it's back up there. Right now I've got the rotor disconnected. You know how we've had some storms. I guess probably today I'll reconnect that.
Yeah, 10-4. This old David Payne said we're done with tornadoes for a while.
Roger that. Mercy, I'm sorry right now. I don't have voice lock on you.
What? Spit it out.
It's BR.
BR, okay. Sorry. Yeah, good morning, BR. Yeah, we were back up in the air. Yeah, actually 6 inches higher than we used to be, so roughly 50 inches and 50 feet and 6 inches up.
Yeah, there you go. It's up there then.
Roger that, and got like I talked about, bigger galvanized, so they apparently did not need insulators, so that's good.
Yeah, that's definitely good then.
No doubt about it. Yeah, we got it pretty much secure, and yeah, we're going to try to stay safe.
Dick out of your mouth.
Yeah, damn, what the hell? My mic always gets screwed up. Anyway, that's good. Glad to hear that.
Roger that. BR, yeah, it's good to hear you out there. It's been a while. Hope you're having a great hump day.
Oh, yeah. Don't do anything but drive anymore, I don't think.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you got good, steady employment.
Oh, yeah. Definitely got that.
So you travel mostly around this state and maybe down into Texas some, or?
Yeah. Texas, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Kansas, North Dakota.
Roger, okay. I have not ever been to North Dakota.
Yeah. That's all right, I guess. Kind of barren in spots.
Roger that. Well, one of these days maybe I'll get to visit, but as you, I'm sure remember, Camel Man used to live up there, I believe you said.
Yeah, I think it was North Dakota. Yeah, I think we're supposed to do a Wyoming trip here sometime.
Roger that. Well, I bet you know a lot of them highways like the back of your hand.
Get that way.
Roger. Well, I hope this mic sounds all right today.
Yeah. What kind of mic is it?
That's my handheld D104 I normally use, the last one made in America.
Oh, 10-4? Yeah. Sounds like you.
Roger that. I guess the battery's still good. It's been in there a good while, but anyway.
They got one of them 7 volts or something in it?
Negative. It's got the 9-volt battery. It's the modern microphone that they started making, or shortly before China started making the same thing.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah. Before the shitty switches.
Roger that, exactly. Yeah, I bought this on eBay off this guy in Connecticut. So anyway, it's been good so far. I mean, yeah, except I've worn out a cord on it. You know, and I thought at first I had an issue with the switch and replaced it, but at least that switch I put in there was a good one. But I had to take care of the cord, and I put a new old stock cord on there, which crumbled on me really fast. So I had to put another one on there, and it's good though.
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, I wish I had one of them. That's I've got all the old China ones with the shitty switches. They start doing that crinkling noise inside of them real fast.
Roger. I might be able to straighten that out. I've got a supply of the switches from this guy in Ohio. I think he hoarded a bunch of them from the static. You remember the static mic factory used to be in Ohio, and when they went out of business, I think he took advantage of that and hoarded a quantity of the switches in them. So I've got some of them from him.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I got two of them, both with crappy switches, because I thought I just got a dud, you know, the first one. So I was like, well, I'll just grab another one, and it did the exact same thing.
So you bought another microphone and the same thing, okay?
Yep, I did. Like I said, I thought I maybe just got a dud or something like that. And I kept cleaning that one, and I was like, you know, surely this is just a bad switch or something. So I bought another one, and it was probably 2 weeks, and that thing started dead.
Roger. I bought one of those Chinese-made microphones new one time, and he had a problem right out of the box. I started running it, and in less than a day, the battery went dead. So I thought, oh well, it's got a bad battery or something. I put another new battery in there, and yes, it went dead in one more day because the switch had a problem. The switch would never it would never disconnect power. So the mic was hot all the time, and I didn't know it, and so I think I put another switch in there and straightened that out, but it was off of an earlier microphone that had an American-made switch in there. But anyway, I think I've got, like I say, American-made switches for those mics, and this one's got one in there, and apparently it's working all right.
Yeah, it sounds good. I ain't got that crunch sound when you key up or nothing. That's what the ones I had kept doing. I clean them up, you know, that tater cleaner or whatever, and then I would shoot a little WD in them, and they'd work good for 2-3 weeks, and then it started all over again.
Roger. Do you want to get rid of those mics that you didn't have good luck with?
Yeah, it just sucks. They're good sounding mics. Like I said, the mic sounded great, just that switch. So, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I may run them by to you one of these days. I'll certainly let you know first.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, if you want to get rid of those mics or you want me to try to fix one of them, whatever. I mean, I do have those switches that I think might straighten them out.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'll give you a holler one of these days when I dig it all out. I know where they're all at.
Well, you all have a good ride. I'm starting to lose
my radio room again. So, in my downtime, I'll have to get them out and holler at you.
Roger that, BR. Sound like you're getting out there in good ways. It's good to hear you.
Yeah, we'll holler at you later. I'm almost fixed pulling work anyway.
Roger that.
Give them pound and get it out of the way, you know.
clear the bridge. That's a big piece of cardboard. Okay, lane 2 is open. Yeah. I'll have a better left shoulder the rest of the way out of the city. Stay zippered up on these exit lanes. Lane 1 will end right when we straighten up.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 ends. You're welcome.
on, driver. Head on the right.
Yeah, come on, driver. Stay out of my lane.
Here comes the other side of the...
All or Nothing on channel 19.
Yeah, we'll go over there to 18, get out of the way.
I think I heard somebody out there talking shit. You're going to have to pump it up. I cannot quite hear you.
That dang radio sucks. For truckers, get off of there.
Good morning, water pup, if you're out there.
Go on over there to 18. There's one out there in the
Radio checker, it's working, checks in the mail. But having said that, your audio is not real strong. I hear you. You sound like you might be a few miles out.
Be safe. We had it all.
Well, now, whoever that was, you had a pretty strong signal, but weak audio.
Yeah, your radio just sucks.
Roger, yeah, that audio is weak now. I don't know if you just need to turn up your mic gain or hold the mic closer or what. Roger. Okay, you say the mic gain's up all the way, and I assume you're holding the mic pretty close. I guess it's a stock mic, or... Roger, a static 636, you're saying? Roger. Okay, and you're holding it pretty close. Yeah, I guess you know you're supposed to hold that lip guard right up against your lip talking on that microphone. Now that sounded louder if that was the same operator. Well, that may be that too, but you sound significantly louder than you did sound, so whatever you're doing, you need to keep on doing it.
You guys both your radio just sound like shit.
Roger that, no problem, yeah, that's understandable and significantly louder than it was earlier. No doubt about it, driver. Have a good ride out there. Channel 19 secure.
Listen, you copy? Stand forward.
we take? Now we do load like well, you playing me along, my friend. Take care. Good, that's four.
Sorry, DRS, you got track.
Sure you get quiet out there. And where have all the angry voices gone?
Do whatever you need, old top.
Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Hold on here where you at. Don't go over anymore. Yeah, hold on here. You'll be good.
side of the moon out there now.
Hello, come on, come in. That sounds like a true mud duck, no doubt about it.
Dodger, Dodger, another day, another mud duck. Nova?
Waiting for Mother Nature to make her appearance. Ain't looking too good right now, though.
Guess she's smoking a crack or something. She'll be back on the air one of these days.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to turn off the TV. Got all that fake enthusiasm going on.
Yeah, I ain't had it on all day today. I feel a lot better already. That hate and discontent on that channel, you know, don't need it. I got enough on the CB radio without having to turn the news on too.
Roger that. Did you know one time we almost accidentally nuked, I think, North Carolina?
We almost nuked North Carolina. I don't know why that don't surprise me.
Roger. I think something went wrong with the B-52 and it crashed. And anyway, there were a couple of bombs, and one of them safely floated down on a parachute. And anyway, that was one thing. And actually now the other one, the parachute failed, and it plummeted down there and buried up in the mud, and they never recovered it. But the one that floated down on the parachute, it almost went off, except for a little $5 switch that did not make a connection. Otherwise, they would have nuked North Carolina, I think it was.
Okay, did you say they got one in the mud and never recovered it?
Roger, that's from what I understand. They dropped a nuke in the mud, and it buried up in the mud in, I guess, North Carolina, and never have recovered it.
Oh my God, that's weird. That's just, wow.
And I think they've lost other nukes buried under the ocean. I think they call them broken arrows, whatever. I guess one of them inspired that. Remember that movie, James Bond movie, Thunderball?
Oh yeah. It's just crazy. How in the hell are you going to lose a nuke? That's just weird.
Roger. Well, you know, if you develop major problems with the aircraft, but anyway.
I don't know if it's true. I heard years ago that there was 10 nukes that was missing out of the stockpile, but they were briefcase nukes.
Roger, I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't know if it's true, but that's what everybody was talking about 10 years ago, something like that.
Roger. I think it's true that we've got some residents of Enid who used to live, and it's got several generations of these people, Polynesians or whatever, used to live out in the Pacific, Bikini Atoll, if that rings a bell. And so anyway, they were relocated ahead of time to Enid. And then they were developing, that is, testing hydrogen bombs out there at Bikini Atoll, which of course made the area uninhabitable after that.
Yeah. It's kind of weird sitting here thinking for a moment that my neighbor could actually have a nuke. That's just a weird thought.
Roger, yeah. There's some strange shit out there. What's going to happen next? I just hope that Yellowstone does not blow.
I know that's right. Remember that one story about a prominent doctor, I think it was North Carolina. They raided his house for something, I think pornography or something like that, and he had it all rigged with explosives.
Roger that. You got some weird mothers out there.
Well, you know it.
Or you remember the Unabomber? I guess for a long time he lived in that little cabin in Montana, and of course you remember how he started mailing bombs to people, university professors, etc.
Yep.
And his own family, I think, turned him in because, remember his manifesto, they recognized his style of writing.
Well, I'm not one for family giving up family, but in that situation, it was the right thing to do, yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, I guess, you know, they sentenced him to life in prison and stuck him out there in Supermax, and I guess now he's expired. I guess they dismantled his little cabin in Montana. They got it put back together at in Washington or somewhere in the FBI crime museum, whatever they call it.
Damn it. There's some crazy ass people out there these days, that's for sure.
Roger.
And hell, look at that guy that just went after the president. You know, he was a teacher and everything, man. He just threw his whole life away over that.
No doubt, yeah, that's right. He's going to be behind bars forever. And I've read somewhere he was like Johnny Depp's assistant, or I forget exactly what their, connection was.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I don't think Johnny Depp was involved in that, though.
Well, I don't either, but I think he sounded like he was connected with him some way, but anyway.
That's kind of hard to tell these days, though. You just never know. I'd like to think Johnny Depp wasn't involved, but, you can't really tell anymore.
I don't think he was either, but I just threw that out there. I guess it's a fact that they were connected somehow. I mean, but I'm sure they were not plotting that together. I agree.
Yeah.
I bet he's like, well, I better thoroughly, investigate applications in the future.
Scorpio, I gotta go. I got some shopping to do, but yeah, we'll talk to you a little bit later.
Roger that, 102. We'll catch you on the flip side, and I've got things myself to do. I did not plan on getting started talking again on the radio, except I'd heard you out there. I thought it was Nova at first, but anyway, I'm back quiet.
You have a good day, man. Be careful.
bad deal.
Bye.
Eastbound, you got a copy? Come on.
Come on with it.
Do you want to hear the joke of the day?
Come back.
Do you want to hear the joke of the day?
Fuck no.
got your demo?
Okay.
This working radio.
I can say you drive from these things.
Yeah, back to you.
Hey, it's like cold in there, and they wouldn't let me believe it, so I did believe it. But it's like cold in there, ain't active, but I don't know what truck they'll be able to do. Because I guarantee you fucking horsepower.
down here in a minute.
35 and go south, exit 117 and get off. Do like we did the other day.
Clear the RV. Clear number 2.
You're clear to lane 3.
Idiot shitwood. Give it any gas or get out of the way.
Yep.
Really coming up. I got lane 4 after that 4 with me. do we have a shoulder at a gas station we can pull over at? Yeah, up here somewhere, I'm sure. What's up? I gotta go pee. I had a Gatorade, a Red Bull, and some pineapple, and it's finally kicking in. I'm pissing that Gatorade jug, driver. Do like the big boys do. I don't think it could hold all of it. Oh, that's pretty bad.
I got hold it all, but the sound might be kind of weak.
Number one, then you come with one more after that Lockport pickup.
Okie dokie. Won't be long, all them stairs up there. It'll be cool.
Watch that little Nissan went all the way over to the right then. Shooting on the phone when the right hand on that all over the road.
Got your radio on? Shoot, I was just hoping mine was working. Thank you, Ham. I appreciate you.
That's definitely not the way to go. We're going to go to the top line. Yeah, the way we've been going is probably the best. But it was changed, lingering.
taking Tennessee people, I've got a fucking organized headache. They were taking that, I'm going to take anything. This time of year, my allergies, you know, that gives me a sinus headache, all kinds of bullshit. Yeah. Oh, that was the blood pressure. I said every morning, but now it's 4 pages, no, it's 6 pages for fucking 220 miles. How about a radio check? How do you know that? You have to listen to that pressure. Don't the bullshit that goes flyer. Don't fly it. You know what it's like. But that goes after the defense. There was like, but the bullshit flyer. Well, after this,
Stop to carbon accident, 55 bucks on Home Sky.
the shit for brain. What is up to this when you pull the young?
Don't know who I am right now, but I'm standing by.
10-4 on the 10-4, 10-4.
10-4. Knocking on your door. Oh yeah.
Get her done.
That's right.
If you keep riding around looking like this, Kimbo.
That noise ain't there.
That's a good thing, huh?
I'm sure to be back. I thought they might have found it this morning, but he said, nope, wasn't him.
Damn it. Hey, at least they're still bird dogging it.
I think they're taking care of other shit. They got more important stuff to worry about.
Well, yeah, there's people, that's all they do is they find problems like that. That's what they do, and that's it.
Yeah, sometimes that's how they...
Well, that one over here that was giving me hell, it happened to have been a fucking transformer inside of a box on somebody's on and off light on the back of their house. Because he did the same thing. He come over and he goes, hey, is that noise gone? And I walk in there and it was fucking just so quiet. It was like a church. Then he showed me on the little Google map where it was at, and I was like, dude, my missus, she goes, yeah, she goes, right there in that area is where he pinned it down coming from. We've been all over the place. He said, it's weird. He said, yeah, the antenna being flat, he's picking up her line noise, and they wasn't hearing it. So, well, that's when I explained the damn difference in polarization, and that's why it did what it did. Good afternoon, everybody. No doubt, waving a hand.
good right there. I'm just grabbing it empty right here. Where are you headed to? Well, I thought I was headed up there, but now he's telling me Nebraska. I think it was in.
Well, now it ain't doing it. Yesterday it shut my damn monitor off. What's that? Every time I keyed up yesterday on vertical, it shut my monitor off. Oh, damn.
You ever get that electrical noise fixed?
It went off this morning like 6:30 something. I don't know. I texted the old G&E dude and he said it wasn't him. Yep, just back, get somebody drive around.
Someone's send you something over on Messenger, you'll have to see that. That little fishing rod is little bitty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just have to see if I can, when it does come back, I'll hook that laptop up to that antenna on that Tahoe. Since that one's automatic. It'd be fucking bullshit trying to find that shit, grab my spanner and fucking with that laptop.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to hook it up, see if I can see it in the mobile like that. I don't know, that little bitty antenna, that little loop antenna. I mean, it's seen it, like over here behind me, but it ain't very strong. The shit on my antenna, you seen that shit, that's fucking, that's pretty bad. I don't know, maybe the higher up in the air it gets, it's stronger, maybe. I don't know. All I know, it's getting on my nerves.
radio check.
Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, all that fucking noise, man, it's bad. It makes you just almost want to say, fuck this shit.
It's on all 40, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes from 25 to 32.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on me it does. I can zoom out and scroll down to 25 megahertz all the way up to like 32. It's all through there.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
That's for sure.
Then when I turned out west, I was trying to hear some skip. That noise goes away, but yesterday I was getting hammered from all directions. Like, goddamn.
There's got to be something right there.
One, I can turn and make it disappear. So that's got to be, a little ways from me. I'm pretty sure if it was right up on me, I wouldn't be able to get rid of it.
Yeah, I was getting it over this way yesterday too, real bad. That guy must be talking to you, Rattlesnake.
I don't hear nobody. I'm not on the ground plane, so I'm not hearing all the way around me. I'm pointing out east.
He wants to know where your 20 is.
On the south side, Oklahoma City.
At 12 and Eastern and more.
I don't hear him either.
That's that one feller I was talking to last night that nobody could hear, I guess.
Yeah, 10-4. I still hear you out here, not real well, but I got you in there still. I'm southeast Oklahoma City. Well, a little bit on the nipply side.
Many more. Yeah, come on. Damn it. That fucking uniform guy. He said he could change my name on my work shirts, put SS Supervisor, because I wear this fucking hoodie and it says Shit Show Supervisor on it. He said he put that on my uniform, SS Supervisor.
That'd be a good top.
Oh yeah. Need one that's got wetback control.
Now this is 102 out this way.
I'm back. I had to go see what the missus wanted.
Yeah, 10-4.
I feel like that guy was trying to use a champ call sign last night.
What's that?
That fella that lived down there by me was talking to me last night, and I was over at 240 between Bryant and Eastern. I guess y'all couldn't hear him, but he was talking to me, and I could hear him pretty good right there, but...
Yeah, I couldn't hear much of who you was talking to. I don't hear him at all. Yeah, I was kind of thinking he was just ghost talking. I didn't, say nothing.
Yeah, he said his radio's only doing about 4 to 5 watts.
Hell, I'm only pushing about 2, 2.5.
Me too.
Oh, excuse me, it's just a hair under 3. I wish mine would do that. According to my little dozy, that's what it shows.
Yeah, I'm only doing about 40.
You say what his handle was, 102?
Well, he tried to tell me, but he got stepped on. I didn't catch his handle.
Motherfucker. The name's Motherfucker.
Yeah, he said his handle's Charlie Delta 88.
See, that's what I thought he said last night, but I didn't catch the 88.
Oh, Charlene. Seamus Huzzy. yeah.
No, he does pretty good on the east side, or the east side, Jesus, south side of 240, but crossover, I can't hear him.
Huh. Yeah, my truck now, with everything running, I'll dead key about 30 watts. But his swings are around about 3 1/4, 340, somewhere in that area.
Yeah, I'm doing about a 9 to 10 watt dead key swinging 40.
Now, if I'm barefoot, I might do about a watt and a half, about 2 watts.
I don't know what this one does. Snake probably does, but I don't know that I've ever even looked.
I'm ready to sit where they won't burn up.
Hell yeah.
If you go turning it up all the way or something.
Nah, I usually don't turn it up more than quarter to half.
That's why I'd rather have mine. It's the way it's going to last. Do a good job and last.
I'm ready. I gotta go back to work.
Hell yeah. Oh, I've got the same amplifier. I got that truck. I've had it about 20 years and I ain't never heard that bitch yet.
That's right, that's right.
Every time I can listen to it, motherfuckers on the fucking CB, fucking talking shit.
Talking shit now, come out.
Talking shit to who?
That's what
Yeah, there ain't no telling who he was talking to.
I mean, you know who they're always talking about, but yeah.
It just sure ain't him. Another day in the electronic world.
Yeah, me and my little barefoot walkie-talkie, no doubt.
Yeah, me and my little mid deck radio.
Blew it up, didn't you, Gunslinger?
Nope.
Did you blow up your other shit?
Hell no, Nope, it all still works, come on.
There he goes talking again.
Yeah.
No, all my radios work.
How so?
I'm just running barefooted. Boys.
Okay.
I guess there's been a divorce between Channel 19 and Mother Nature.
Damn, don't tell me they got a court date.
It's just like the Washoe at that time. She just packed her bag and walked off.
Sometimes that's a good thing.
She started putting out, not getting nothing in return, come on.
We hear operators way out there.
Oh, I'm quite sure you're going to be hearing things I don't even get to hear.
Well, if you're having to be asking me what my 20 is, sort of south side of OKC, what's your 20, driver?
I'm sitting over here on Sunny Lane.
Roger, on Sunny Lane, okay. I think I'll guess that you're meaning the intersection of Sunny Lane and 240. Roger, 3 miles south, okay.
So 104th, 119.
Roger, well, you're, I don't know, maybe 3 miles away, give or take, from where I'm at. Give you some kind of idea on your radio. And you got a fair signal strength. Your audio is good enough.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You sounded stronger. I guess you're southbound. Hope we sound half as good. Hope we sound half as good.
Everybody's sounding wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Another fine day for random key-ups.
Indeed.
On with it.
It's another wonderful day in paradise.
The car about fucked up right there, didn't he?
No, what's that?
That damn car about run in the side of this damn window.
Oh, shit, yeah, he's fucked up.
And it's all or nothing on Channel 19.
I love Channel 19.
What are you talking on there, Charlie Delta?
Did you just assign me a new handle or something?
No, sir. No, there's a person down here in 12th Eastern going by Charlie Delta 88, and he was asking how his audio was sounding to you, and I guess you didn't hear him.
I guess not. I hear you real loud and clear. Charlie Delta, did you say? Yeah, come on back, Charlie Delta, the other station.
Charlie Delta 88.
I hear you, but not very loud.
Can you read it?
Just barely hear you, sorry.
Almost sounds like your power supply, your battery's dying. You kind of fell off.
What's one more? I think you might have said one more time. What's the 20 of Charlie Delta?
Well, last night he told me he's around 12th and Eastern somewhere.
Right, you're on 12th and Eastern. Well, that sounds like somebody else out there. I know of that location anyway, but
yeah, me.
Yeah, I started saying, I thought that's you out there, BR, but anyway. But there was a truck driver going down Sunny Lane. I guess the truck driver, was that you earlier?
No, somebody else.
Roger, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I thought you had gone out there on the job and were out of town the rest of the day or something. Alright, but you're back to your 20, it's all good.
No, I just ran home, we ain't doing it. I had to run home real quick.
Roger that. Well, you sound like you're home, yeah, you're loud and proud.
Home moves, yep, home driveway.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, you put me well in the red, almost 20 dB.
Well,
Roger, hope we sound half as good.
oh yeah. Yeah, you're over there. I think I hear my meter over there clicking.
I hear somebody, I guess it's that Charlie Delta out there. What's my 20? I'm basically, I'm downtown more. So what's your 20?
Will you please go a different station?
I just barely copied that. I'm not sure where you were saying you were located.
Well, you weren't saying nothing until they went to talking.
Well, now you're a little stronger. That's not 244, is it?
It is right here.
Okay. All right. The Charlie Delta, I guess I haven't pulled you out of there. I think you're trying to tell me you're 20, and I didn't quite catch it. Or maybe somebody close to Charlie Delta can relay or something.
I can't help you. I don't even hear him.
Gotta be moving, because if he's over here by me somewhere, he gotta be loud and proud. But I don't hear him anymore.
Roger that, yeah, I know you're right. But that's what I'm talking about. I enjoyed that kind of radio communication better than some of the other stuff where like they've used relays or whatever. That just takes the challenge out of it.
Yeah. I did for a second. Connex 4600 turbo.
That operator out there, I barely hear. That wasn't you earlier, was it? On Sunny Lane, was it? I think you said it was you. I get that way, like I'm at a restaurant, and I got all sorts of delicious food out there, like on the buffet islands, whatever. I get confused about what I want to select.
Yeah.
Wonderful choices to have, sometimes too many. There you go.
Yeah, all gunslingers eating a cheeseburger.
Sounds good, but I haven't, in recent times, I've eaten very few hamburgers, period.
Kind of came down here to help that feller out, but can't seem to hear him anymore.
Roger that. I just barely hear you, Charlie Delta. What direction are you from downtown Moore? You're going to have to do something to pump it up. I just barely hear you modulating out there. I assume you're in a mobile, but I might be wrong. Well, they call me Scorpio, aka Unit 747. I had the radio on. If you want to holler at me later, if you think you might be able to get through, I'm back out.
Something like that, huh?
I'm gonna come around down there oversized.
found the perfect song for me. Stand by my grave. Listen to that song. By Michael Bennett. And this will send a message to everyone who wants to listen to that song. Listen to it, it'll send a message. But this has come my favorite song. This is my theme song. Y'all may send that out. I was straight from my phone to my mic. You still call me, huh?
Eastbound brake check on that 127.
We don't appreciate it.
Yeah, don't run up on that 127 too fast eastbound.
No, kiddo, you look good back westbound there.
prices make me fucking sick. $100 for half a tank in my damn pickup.
Does anybody gonna get placed? I'm gonna get my nipples here.
No doubt about it.
That's right.
Let's go, Brandon.
It's much too quiet out here.
I know you're right. I've been roaming the channels and shoot, there's Skip guy on channel 6.
Is that right? Hell yeah.
Yeah, but they run 10,000 watts down there. They're always going.
Yeah, I know you're right.
It's kind of hard to get out on channel 6 though. Too many people down there yelling.
42 Roger, right on.
8647.
You always have a problem with channel 6 and channel 11.
Hell yeah.
Channel 6 for African Americans.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds that way.
Yeah, you got to have a channel 6 card to have even talk on channel 6. You got to contact the NAACP to get your card.
Nake for radio check.
Yeah, it's working.
Sound alright?
Sound 1-1 over here.
10-4, appreciate it.
Anytime, man. Have a good day. but you're not real loud. Well, you might want to think about getting some power behind that radio.
Let's get it there eastbound, let's get it.
sir. Copy.
Right here. I believe it stays all 4 lanes through here.
Yes, sir. Copy.
Mile and right on east. Must be Strip Club Road.
Let's see. I'm going to have to remember this place.
All right.
light.
But it's a little bit shorter. It's keep hanging off.
Yes, sir. Copy.
Old radios without the shit.
Now this one's a 2-lane if you want to jump ahead here.
Checking the mail, driver.
You'll see a big guard shack entrance up here, that's it.
Yes, sir. Copy.
It's right there where that big sign is.
Everything's good.
I appreciate you. I got tons of room back here.
Any help or anything? Yes, sir. Copy. You too, sir.
Good.
Sounds good over here. How's this one sound? Westbound 240, 2C. What'd he say? Might need to turn that up a little bit.
Oh yeah. Fun's off. It's just how much fun you want to have. I'm putting my coffee, so I just keep putting money in them and keep each one to buy something else.
What up, Dugan?
to call you back there, wasn't it?
got into this back then, and this back got this over. Yeah, they kind of walked it out there about 4 o'clock today. They get a stopper and all out where it's taking, so they want to go.
Don't nobody work anymore?
You're loud and clear.
I appreciate it.
have your right lane. Got that white Chevy coming up beside you.
No, we're not taking that 240. We're going up one, remember?
I know.
hang on, there's one coming up beside you. Okay, if you need that right lane, you got it.
Copy that. The right lane goes away.
back here. We're getting out of your way. When you get up here, you don't want to get too far over on that fog line, or the tail swing will catch that fence.
Absolutely.
Like they come back down through here and straighten it back up a little bit. Good so far.
Hey, what's up? What up, boy? Yeah, boy. Who that? Who that? Who that? Hey, yo, what up?
Hey, what's up, cuz?
You know, hey, cuz, it's all good. I'm an old guy, man. Hey, I'm a real old guy trying to keep it real in the hood there, right?
Yeah, Roger, I hear you already, man. Yeah, we in the diesel wagon, we loaded down and we southbound. Come on, back.
Oh, my old microphone. Hey, my brother, this mic ain't doing right, man. I don't know. You say you're southbound I-35, man. Hey, where you come out of, you don't mind a real black man asking, over?
They're gonna buy you there, they're gonna get you for all that shit on your fucking... Nah, we come from Nebraska right now, but we from down south, so...
Yeah, right on. From down south where? You say you come out of Nebraska up there in the Cornhusker country. Don't be no harm, but man, there's a story, long story I tell you about them Cornhuskers. But hey, you come out the south, where about there? Come on, let's talk about it, over.
We out of Dallas, Texas, come on back.
Yeah, the big D Dallas, my brother. Hey, I appreciate what you're doing out there on the big road, man. I try to give all the truck drivers, the blue collar workers, 2 thumbs up, man. 2 thumbs up for you. I really wholeheartedly appreciate what you're doing and all them 4-wheelers out there and all them bad weather conditions, you know. It ain't an easy deal with a CDL there, right?
Yeah, Roger, we appreciate it there, old school. Yeah, what was you gonna say about that, them Cornhuskers? What's that story you gonna say?
Well, that's going too far back, my brother. I'm an old football fan, and I remember a time when them old Sooners, them old boys down in Norman, used to battle the Nebraska Cornhuskers every year. Man, that was a damn knockdown drag out every year there, right?
Yeah, Roger that, yeah. The black shirts, they call it, them Cornhuskers.
But that was before your time. That was really before your time. I'm just trying to share a little university history with you, my brother. I didn't mean you no harm, but I do give you 2 thumbs. Hey, by the way, my old daughter is camping out over there at the Star, man, in Frisco. My daughter, man, she paid taxes in Frisco there, right?
Over there in Frisco?
Why, hell yeah.
Oh, 10-4, yeah, I'll be going to do that time to time from the other side.
What side you talking about?
We over there at Cedar Hill.
Oh, Cedar Hill. All right. All right, it's all good, my brother. It just doesn't ring a bell at this present time. I haven't been around Dallas and all over in Denton and McKinney and Frisco, Plano. The old microphone ain't doing right. Cedar Hill.
Yeah, already. Old school, I got a phone call, man. We'll hit you back later on, man.
Yeah, right. Hey, how often you ride through the Black Gold, Oklahoma City, if you don't mind? How often you ride through there? Come on.
We'll be here from time to time, not too often, but if I come back through, I'll holler at you.
Yeah, don't hesitate.
to give an old timer a call, man. It's my pleasure to chat with you. You have a safe trip back to Big D. All the best to you and your fine family, my brother. God bless you. I appreciate what you're doing out there on the big road, no doubt about it. And tell that phone caller, this old timer in Oklahoma City is trying to give you 2 thumbs up. So I hope they have a little patience with me there, Ryan.
Yeah, Roger's on that. We appreciate it, man. God bless. Take care.
I need a better damn microphone. This old bad boy don't want to do that. Some unknown daggone. We did those microphones, daggone. Good grief. What the old guy got to do with a black girl to get a good working microphone, oh? Hey, is my transmitter working? I need to know. I'll take all suggestions. Hell, I ain't going to discriminate. I am not known as a discriminator. I need a damn good working desk mic, oh. Oh, there we go. Boy, I got the key down on the right side of this old microphone, otherwise it won't work. Is anybody copy a United States Navy veteran? A U.S. Navy black man. All sisters over. Hey, everybody copy U.S. Navy vet over. Hey, yo, anybody copy a real black man? Navy, U.S. Navy vet in the big town of OK. Coca-Cola. Hey, no, bueno, no, Cicero, mamacita señora, Guaymalota, hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, amigo? Hola. Ay, ¿qué pasa, amigo? Trescientos, el carto de Oklahoma City, amigo, 10-4. Hola, buenas noches, amigo, señorita, señora. Hola, ¿qué pasa, amigo, señorita? 350, descacho, amigo, señora. Hey, yo, where my Mexican brothers and sisters at? Huh? Does anybody know where my Mexican brothers, sisters, my Mexican sisters at over?
Porque si es que te batería y anda de que se puede ir.
Hey, who that? Hola. Hey, who that? Hola. Come on, amigo. What up? Oye, ¿qué pasa, amigo? What up? Hey, this is my radio microphone. Is this transmitting? Old 1968 microphone working. Hey, yo, can someone, anybody, hell, I ain't gonna give a flying, hey, I do not discuss. Anybody tell a real old-time black man with microphone is working in Oklahoma City?
Up at that PA all motherfucking day long enough to where you get stuck in this goddamn rush hour, you get the fuck out of here.
Hey, guy, I can just slightly hear you, man. No disrespect. Where the hell are you located there? Come on. No shit. No, boy, hey, no shit. You headed up Turnpike over. Why, hell yeah, you did your homework, man. Hell, just Skippy, yeah, you did your daggum homework. All right. I give you 2 thumbs up. That bad boy sounds some kind of good up on the I-44 there, right? Hey, stay safe up on while you headed to T-Town, man. Why, hell yeah. If you still here in the worldwide old time, it's all good, man. God bless you. And daggum, I appreciate everything you're doing out there on that damn big road. No doubt about it. It's worldwide. Real black man, United States veteran. Hell yeah, U.S. Navy veteran in Oklahoma City. Northeast side of OKC, baby. Douglas High School, come on. Hey, what the hell is that? Who that? Oh no. Say it ain't so. Ooh boy. Say it ain't so.
Dumber in a box of rocks.
What's up, boy? say, I'm trying to get this mic to work over there, Dr. B. What's up, boy? Well, I had a good weekend, man. I was down there south of the Red River over the weekend. Man, I've been running back and forth, but it was all good, Dr. Bill. I ain't gonna ruin the small details, man. Now let me reciprocate if you don't mind, Dr. Bill. How everything going with your ass there, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, Dr. Bill. Everything in Texas is not small, though. Wait a minute, hold up. You say what? Hey, I'm just trying to keep the peace, Dr. Bill. For the life of them, man, I'm trying to do the right thing and keep the peace and educate a few old racist son bitches. You know, ain't nothing wrong with race. Hey, Dr. B, hey, really and truly think about it, man. Think about it for your lifetime, B.O. Ain't nothing wrong with educating a racist son bitch there, right? You had to know. All right, good afternoon there, old timer. I'm a veggie kind of guy, Dr. Bob. I enjoy veggies. Salads, collard greens, all them leafy greens, and them green veggies, man. I enjoy all of it, you know. I thank God that we have some good green veggies, you know. But old Trump trying to take the farmers out of growing them damn veggies, man. You know, the guy you voted for, hell, that son of a bitch, he don't even eat green veggies. He eat McDonald's and Burger King. He a Mickey D motherfucker, there, right? Well, you sound like a vegetable. Well, what you just said ain't right. It ain't fair, Dr. Bob, and I respect everything you said. Don't get me wrong. By no stretch, don't get me wrong, Dr. Bob. But you listen to old pipsqueaks like Rattlesnake and Snowboy, hell, they come out here bashing every damn to tell the truth, man. I ain't no damn hypocrite like them other pipsqueak trailer parkers and flea markets that are, man. They ain't. Them giant time hypocrites in a nutshell. Hey, Dr. Bob, I'm telling you what's fair for the fucking goose is fair for the fucking gander, Lord. What you saying is we ain't got to go down the Politic Avenue there, right? Okay, I respect that. And I want you to reciprocate. You don't have to do it today, but at some point in time, I hope you reciprocate, Dr. Bill. But right now, I'm going to lighten up on you, man. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Hell, I know how to compromise. I'm a compromising black male. Now let's talk about how to fix this damn microphone, over. Boy, I appreciate that. Well, good grief. You deserve a old Texas apple pie. Is there such thing as a Texas apple pie? Ooh? You know, one damn thing, Dr. Bob, I just had an apricot, old apricot pie over the weekend, man. The old gal down in West Plano, she hooked up old apricot deal for me, man. Casserole. Woo, boy. That old gal in West Plano got it going on, you know it. Now, wait a minute. Now, what you trying to say? You done said a whole lot in a nutshell. You need to help old black man out so I can understand clearly. I really not trying to understand clearly what the hell you trying to say there. Come on.
Baker for West Nake. Got a copy to move.
Gary likes apricot pie because that's the only time he's got any nuts.
Why, yes, sir. Hell yeah. Well, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it, Dr. Bill. I see where you're coming from. I think you're real about it, there, right? Well, old gal, you know, the ironic thing, Dr. Bill, the old gal in West Plano told me the same damn thing. She said, hey, Dr. Bob, she said she ain't never met an old guy like me. And that man, she stand 5 foot 10 inch. West Plano, man. She said she ain't never met an old guy like me there. But she cook up a good old peach cobbler there, man, that last weekend there, right?
Thought it was apricot.
Why, damn it, boy. All right. No, Dr. Bob. Hey, here's the deal, man. Apricots and peach cobblers, oh, man, they up there at the top of the damn list. Oh, hell yeah. So if I slipped up, they both mean the same there, right? Well, I keep that in mind there, Dr. Bob. I think I may have seen that old sign you're talking about. As you go down through the Arbuckles. Somewhere down through there. Damn it. Was it on the the eastbound side or what? Somewhere along the way, man. All these chills. I'm trying to visualize it right now. I don't know if it's on the eastbound side or west side there.
Too scared to get up. What's going on, Twinkle Toes?
Okay, so alright, so do you think it might be down between the Arbuckle and the Wind Star down at Thacker, somewhere down through there, Thackerville? thing. I've passed it 100,000 times. I'm quite sure there, Dr. Bob. I appreciate the info, my brother. But how long it take for them to cook up a good old apricot or peach cobbler? Over? All right. Yeah, right. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, I want to head on down pretty soon. You know, I'm always running back and forth, man. Daggum. Hey, if I had to drop off, let me ask you a question, man. My brain cells are running around in circles on me. But let me ask you this, Dr. Bob. Hey, I don't mean no disrespect. If you had a choice between apricot and peach cobbler, what's up? Alright, okay, so if I happen to bring you a whole full apricot pie, you good with it? Write this down, man. Why, hell yeah, old Dr. Bob is an apricot cobbler kind of guy. Apricot cobbler.
Yeah, you know damn well you ain't fucking with the bean pies, boy.
This one motherfucker ain't even got a muffler. It's just right off the fucking head pipe at the bottom.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you deserve two of them damn old apricot cobs. But I have you know, Donald Trump done hyped up the price on every damn thing. Let's see, I can't promise you two, but I can get you one there, depending on where Donald Trump ends up there, right?
Don't hold your breath.
I'll keep that in mind, man, but hey, times are tough right now, Dr. Bob, based on the guy that's in that Oval Office. I know you said you didn't want to talk politics, but you can't deny the fact the gas prices and peach cobblers and apricots and apple pies and everything, and price of eggs. It all changed since Donald Trump got it in there, right? Well, hell, you deserve one. For crying out loud, you deserve one peach apricot cobbler. One at least. And the other deal is that Joe Biden, everything was affordable under Joe Biden. If you stop to think about it, now I don't mean that be daggum disrespectful to you, Dr. Bill. Everything was a little better off under Biden, as opposed to this pedophile guy we got camping out, pedophile dude in the hole, Lord.
Okay.
Dog walking.
Yeah, look out.
I voted for Biden and I voted for Obama. Obama and Biden, hey, I'm all in. I think old Biden is not a bad guy, you know. Compared to what we got going on right now, Dr. Bob, you really need to take a step or two back. If they're not asking for too much, just take a step back and look at the whole scenario, the whole situation between Biden and Trump. Biden and Trump. Biden and Trump. Biden and Trump. Take a step back, Dr. Bob. Look at the whole situation. Hey, do a thorough analysis, man. What you got to lose, Texas guy? Do a thorough analysis. Look at the whole scenario. The whole daggum scenario. Damn, this jack got me fucked up there.
You've been fucked up.
Well, you're coming back later on there, right? Hey, you want to show up later on, over? Right.
Hello, Twinkle Toes.
Yo, who that?
Who that?
What's up?
I don't like you lying to Dr. Bob like that. You told him you had brain cells. I don't believe you.
Yeah, wait a minute, hold up. You don't believe a black man have brain cells, no?
I don't believe you don't have any.
Okay. All right. So you trying to define the fact that I don't have brain cells, though.
Right. I think you told the truth when you said you were a vegetable, though.
I told the truth what?
When you told him you were a vegetable, I can believe that one.
A vegetable? No, I said maybe you misinterpreted. Am I speaking English or Swahili? I said, I think you misinterpreted, guy. I told Dr. Bob, I said, I enjoy vegetables, man. I'm a real black man that enjoy veggies.
Well, you are what you eat, right?
So you just misinterpreted it, over.
I'm sorry, I don't speak African, my bad.
Hey, you keeping a healthy diet? All the nutritional, valuable veggies.
I'm just messing with you there, old timer. You have a good night. This is 102 and I'm back quiet.
Damn it, 102, you done pulled a fast one on an old timer for crying out loud, boy. Now, come on, man. Cut the old guy some slack, will you?
Appreciate your services there, 102. Come on, bud.
Yeah. You guys have a good time out there tonight, man, okay?
Hey, good to hear from you, 102, and God bless you and your fine family, man. You know, I don't tolerate these pipsqueaks. Well, I ain't gonna go, I digress. Take care, 102. I'm gonna head out and put some ice in my jack. I'll see you.
Yep, drop back out here later on, man, okay?
down in through there.
Getting down, getting down. Somebody had too many tacos yesterday. Evening to you there, Buffalo. Better open the window.
Buffalo. What is she, Batman? Did you see the buffalo?
That buffalo down at Buffalo Hill, come on.
That's really white buffalo.
Hey, Buffalo, give that puppy a hug for me, man. I miss that little girl already. It sure is quiet out there tonight. Take this opportunity to thank those truck drivers. Thank you for your service there, truck drivers. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have my radio right now, so thank you very much. All right, now, I did my good deed for today. I can be an asshole the rest of the day. Came out.
Yeah, and there's so many people, you know, they are the social media, they don't put attention on it.
I heard that.
Why is it always a cluster? Get it on southbound side.
Yeah, go ahead, Frank.
Well, I appreciate the old timer trying to call the MCL. Hey, yo, MCL, I appreciate the break, guy. Hey, yo, MCL, you copy real black man over. Hey, MCL, you copy a real black guy over. What's up, my compadre? How you doing, boy?
Boy. Where's the boy at?
I asked you how you doing, boy.
Boy, there's no boy around here, boy.
I know each other. Last I checked, you a male. That makes you a boy. Crying out loud. You're not a female, are you?
Well, we're not talking about gender. That's not what we're talking about. The gender is not the question.
Well, you seem to take some offense with me calling you a boy. Am I messing up? Should I call you a female over?
Oh my, here we go. Now you can't rattle me. I've been insulted by experts. You might as well give it up there, boy.
Okay. All right, I threw my hat in. How the hell you doing? Come on, let's talk about it.
No doubt about it. It's another wonderful day above ground. It's hump day.
Hey, whole day?
No doubt about it. Wonderful day in paradise.
Hell, you know, how the hell old Trump won't call me? Trump is screw up. That poor old black man now, I'm trying to figure this deal out. Now, he's going to try to bring old Comey back to the hot seat over.
Well, I guess I'm a little bit out of touch with the latest news, but anyway, it sounds like he's doing that or trying to.
You know, one damn thing about Trump, that boy does not give up. He know he dead wrong. Trump is dead wrong to try and put a stunt. I mean, at some point in time, Screw, when the chips are down, man, you got to fold there, right?
Roger. Well, I'm okay with them getting some results over there in the Middle East, and Israel, they're staying the course on it. They're very concerned. They don't want to get nuked, and they know that the religious fanatics in Iran will annihilate them if they get the chance. They know that. They're not going to let it happen. America's not going to let it happen.
Yeah, go ahead, driver. Respectively, come on.
As we speak, there's a massive forces getting ready to destroy the rest of Iran over there and go recover all of that enriched uranium and destroy any remaining nuclear facilities that need to be destroyed and or removed for examination later. They need to come
Well, you just keyed down on a truck driver. Over there, right?
Yeah, I can't help it that truck driver just suddenly popped up like a toadstool. It's Channel 19 is what it is.
Yeah. Hey, we can all rock and roll on Channel 19, but some of us got some very logical points to make. And you're the kind of guy that come out here and make your logic points. And I think there's a few truck drivers that got something to say too. And every now and then I try to help slip in one there eye.
Roger, Dodger.
It's because they're tired of hearing the same thing all the time.
No bullshit all the time. Come on, motherfucker. Well, I'd like to ask every truck driver, really and truly, and I'm trying to be downright respectable as a real black man in Oklahoma City. I would ask every truck driver, whether you're black, white, red, green, or yellow, how much it costs to you for diesel fuel? The price of diesel, ain't your goddamn business. Go buy some you know.
Viva Trump, 10-4.
Donald Trump.
And Melania's still hot.
Hell yeah, let's fuck her.
Yeah, I seen her last night. She really ain't that bad looking for her age.
Right. I'm still looking fucking, come on. Now, yo guys, hey, come on now. I would appreciate the price of diesel under Donald Trump.
Well, nobody likes the rising fuel cost, but we've got a mission over there, and we don't want to abort the mission midstream.
What you trying to do? Deflect the situation over it.
And the mission will be completed. I think there's a massive forces over there poised to complete the mission pretty soon. It's going to be ugly, but it will happen.
Yeah, but you stand out there at I-35 and I-40, boy. Right through the connector. Hey, do they appreciate paying them high diesel prices, them diesel costs, man, them diesel fees? Ask anybody at school out there at I-35, man. You come back and tell me what you think. Yeah, right.
Well, I know they're paying high fuel cost. We all are. But anyway, I mean, I can't help it. I mean, but I think they need to stay the course on that over there. We can't stop now because of some imperfections.
Well, he can have the light smoke control for him to get back to you. You stand by, he gets back to you. He'll be involved with stand by, he'll get back with you on that one.
Anyway, I think we're not too far from a solution, and Trump knows that they have not tried to negotiate in good faith, and so he's been restocking in the military over there, ready to finish the job.
Okay, well, hear me out, Scorpio. Hear me out. How about a truck driver out there? I'm going to ask you an honest-to-God question. Any truck driver. Come on.
Well, I mean, what I think, say.
Is there any truck driver that can tell a real black man his personal thoughts of the cost of diesel right now? Diesel fuel, though. Go fuck yourself, that's what I think about it. Go fuck yourself. Hey, should diesel be $3 a gallon? $2.50? $2.75? Where the cost of diesel should be right about now? Come on.
What are you going to do about it? Sit there and cry or do something?
You're going to work on the petrol. Hey, would it be more money in your pockets, boy, if you had to pay $2.75 for the price of diesel? What are you going to do about it? Sit there and whine and cry and do nothing about it? No, I'm asking a truck driver. You're not a truck driver. A CDL guy I'm talking to. This is a truck driver channel, boy. Hey, you don't know what I am, boy. If the price of diesel was markedly priced at $2.75 right now, how many of you motherfuckers will load up at the fuel aisle? It still costs me $300 to $400 right now, and I still feel that motherfucker, but it'd be better to pay that price, but it is what it is right now, because you won't do anything about it, Smoking Joe. You just want to bitch about it, don't do nothing. Hey, you a racist son of a bitch, you know it. Get your black ass off that radio and off the porch and you go talk to your senator about lowering the prices. What you talking about, boy? You don't get your racist ass hemmed up in a heartbeat. You come out there talking that union there, right? You ain't gonna talk to your daddy about lowering the goddamn diesel prices, boy. Where you come out of, Pipsqueak? What's your name? Where the fuck you located at there? Come on. Well, you ain't gonna see your daddy Donald Trump and tell him we won't lower the prices on the diesel and fuel and eating costs. Come on. Yeah, you're a dipshit. You're a bona fide That's what you are, boy. Crying out loud, hey. I mean, yeah, we water. You're a bona fide, daggum racist dipshit of there, right? We're trying. Come on, baby. Smoking Joe. Would they be happy if the price of diesel was below $3 a gallon? You know, like around $2.75, $2.80. I'm trying to which don't go, he said. They only had to pay about $2.85, $2.90 for diesel there, right? Trying to educate your damn ass, boy. Instead of crying about it, man, why don't you do something about it? It's time for us all to wear out some shoe leather. Hey, screw up. Can you hold up for a short bit? Is that asking too much, boy? Gas prices are like it is if he was educated. But he's now, he's retarded. Roger, Dodger. So you mean to tell me everybody is happy with the high price of fuel these days? Really? Is everybody damn Pipsqueak happy over? Well, Governor, you know, it's a little more complicated than just the price of fuel out there. There's various things going on in the world, and so there. Are you happy with your freedom? I'm talking the price of fuel. I ain't talking freedom, asswipe. Don't get me started on that subject, motherfucker. I'm talking the price of fuel, boy. Are you happy that you're paying more at the price for the price of fuel over? You're paying for the bombs. Come on. Freedom's not free, man. That's right. Your freedom's not free, but you sure act like it. He don't need the fucking price of fried chicken and watermelon. He just steals the shit. Come on. Governor, I know you wouldn't like it if, like some of those ragheads over there in Tehran fired a nuclear missile at your house. You'd take exception to it, wouldn't you? I would. Well, that's an extreme. Now, you know, that's an extreme way of describing it. I think he's gonna blow up my Ponderosa? Why, hell no. No. You pissed off the hell blow up dog. My first response to you, School. Why, hell no. It ain't gonna quite go down like that. Yeah, he get pissed You know that Scorpio. Hey, just take a little time and a little research. Take a little time out and do some research. You find out the real deal there, right?
Well, now, you said that's extreme. Yeah, that's sort of extreme, but you may have heard those guys called extremists over there. They're hardcore religious extremists. And if they actually had nukes and they were close to developing them, they would literally shoot fucking nukes at us, too. I mean, because they mean to exterminate the infidels, and I think they consider us to be infidels, just like Israel. And they're crazy. They'd kill a lot of people out there if they could, but we're not going to allow them to do that.
Like Israel has killed a lot of people, but we let them do it. Obama and Biden, alright? Obama and Biden had that established a policy. Two worst goddamn presidents in the goddamn world. Should sacrifice President Bush. So, all of a sudden we got some dipshit pedophile guy that should be locked up in prison, camped out on the top bunk in a orange jumpsuit. He decided he gonna jack up the price of every fucking thing and create all kind of hate and discontent and chaos there, right?
Well, let's just arrest him and Netanyahu and others right in the middle of the war and see how that works out for us.
Gary, shut your black ass up, boy. Ain't no way a dumbass white boy can shut up an educated black man. Ain't no fucking way there, right? The president don't have no control over it. It's a trade. And the barrels of gas went up, so... And that's the God-honest truth. Ain't no fucking racist white boy. Now, I try to be civil and cordial, but ain't no dumbass racist white boy gonna shut the supply and demand. How'd you like it? Well said, Buffalo. You watermelon, boy. Well said, Buffalo.
That is how the game is played.
I'm not educated, so well, it's a part of history. It's all part of history. Hold up, Score. I figured that. Especially with a 400 IQ. Minus 400. Gary, you don't know shit about history. Well, I guess when you're so smart, actually you're fucking stupid. Come on. And didn't this happen to avocados here a while back, Scorpio? Avocado shortage, so they went up.
I know you're right, Buffalo, yep. The doggone those prices just up and down.
Well, Scorpio, I might not be able to get a hold of you for the rest of the night. If that's the case, you guys have a good one out there.
Roger that, 102. Keep up the good work, enjoy your equipment and all that.
Well, you know I will, no doubt.
Squeeze every last drop of value out of it.
Well, as soon as he starts talking, I'm going to shut this off and go about my day, because I ain't going to be able to get a word in edgewise.
Roger. But I respect your freedom of speech. I respect Buffalo's and the governor's. And sometimes I might beg to disagree with people, but oh well.
Well, hell, a lot of the things I say is only in joking anyway. I don't mean half of the shit I say, but I do know the price of freedom is not free, though, and I'll fight for that one.
I know you're right. Freedom's not free. Hey, wave a hand. Was that Jeremy out there? Jeremy, I just barely hear you, but good afternoon.
I say we go away, we shoot them all, get the fucking job done, and call it a fucking night.
Shoot them all, let God sort them out. 10-4.
We're here for one thing, you get in the way, we shoot you down and move on, come on.
Yes, just hope that crazy little rocket man over there doesn't start shooting off nukes. We've waited too long on him.
I think old Yahoo over there, I think he feels a little bit bulletproof since he has the backing of the United States. But that's shortly going to come to a head, too.
Roger. I've heard rumors he's corrupt as fuck, but right now, I don't want to tamper with the power structure there or here or anywhere. I just want to see the job through, you know.
Well, the sooner the better, too.
Why can't we do both at the same time? You're already over there in that country, in that region, get it both done at one time, call it a fucking job well done.
Save a lot of money that way, that's for sure.
If our president can't do 3 or 4 things at one time, then he don't need to be a fucking president.
Well, man, I'm especially glad I canceled my trip at the last minute before all that shit started.
Well, my dad still wants to go. He's crazy in the head.
Well, there's some war tourists that like to show up, at battlefield. They've probably got people as we speak snapping pictures in the Valley of Armageddon.
Yeah, send me over in that. Send me right now. Where to go with a bomb? Where the hell to go? Boom, be gone.
I tell you what, put a BB gun in my hand and send me over there. I'll fight.
There you go.
I'll go in with the BB gun and come out with a whole lot more.
Yeah, because it wouldn't take long for me to turn my BB guns into AK-47 and come on.
Well, you remember, I'm trying to think of his name. He's a famous sniper, Carlos Hathcock or something like that. I think he was from Arkansas. He was in the military during Vietnam, and they made a sniper out of him. And he used some kind of a hunting rifle that he had used in Arkansas or something, and they were laughing at him. But then he started racking up all kinds of kills, and so they changed their tune.
You're getting that information from Scorpio.
30-06 is what it was.
Roger. Anyway, he had something that got the job done and made believers out of friends and foes.
They think Gary's real last name, Hathcock, because he got his half a dick.
But it's good to hear all you guys out there, and carry on. I will be standing by.
Hey, Cock.
No, he only needs half a cock. He ain't got no balls.
Governor, you and the rest of the operators out there fight fair, no rabbit punching.
I was going to kick him in his ass. He ain't got no balls. I'm going to kick him right square in the ass.
You guys done put old Gary in timeout.
Hopefully his mic completely fucked up.
Might have, it might have.
Hey, 102.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go check his song out on go check his song out. It says Stand By My Grave.
Oh, yeah?
Yo, Hathcock Gary, where'd you go, boy?
He's over there crying.
bend.
See if you can hear a little bit of this.
Okay.
I hope you can make it out.
Couldn't quite tell what that was, but all right.
So you say you couldn't? Oh well, I tried to play it through my phone on my radio, but it just didn't work. Go check it out, it's a nice song. Yeah, so it didn't work too good, huh? 102.
Would say that again?
I said it didn't sound too good, huh?
No, dude, you couldn't understand it. I mean, you could hear kind of like the music, but the words, yeah, no.
Go listen to it. Stand by My Grave. That's a pretty damn good song. That's going to be my theme song right there. I show off. I ain't got all that fancy equipment. All I got is just my phone, a CB radio, and a microphone. Hey, yeah, I think I'm going to find a way to put that motherfucking song on my instrument machine.
Right. Record it on one phone and then play it off on another. Or you can get a mixer like I've got. That'll work too. Hell yeah, even when I die, I won't have to play that motherfucker at my funeral. I just thought of something there, Gunslinger. You know, I got more money into my mixer than I do into my radio. Never dawned on me before.
Roger. Fuck you, I was real white man, fuck you. I was real white man, I was old. I can't that back there up.
Come over to my shop, Brian. Put a screw back in that hole.
I'll whoop your ass boss all about King, come on. Right. That little Smoking Joe, he must have knocked his head out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to mess with the man tonight. I just ain't really in the mood.
Yeah, I don't mess with him too much because a lot of times he don't hear me. So I just sit back and kind of listen. I mean, it'd be different if you say something you can learn something off of, but yeah, you can't learn nothing what he says.
If he would change his dialogue once in a while, it wouldn't be so bad.
I think he's trying.
go home.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, we still got 30 minutes, man.
I just got back from the fifth dimension. Sit right home, huh? Mine's more like the Twilight Zone.
Thank you.
Felt like it.
They still got the road worker signs up down there. Oh, did it?
Yeah, sometimes it does, don't it?
Yeah, we gotta get down there. Still got 39. Right. All of them got scratches on the side of them anyway. I know his curve is kind of weird.
next southbound is going to walk on the road.
Hey, 102.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, like when it gets dark at night, animals come out, the owls and stuff like that. I wonder if the same thing happens up on the moon.
Well, I guess that would depend on who's mooning who.
Good, Creep. How's it going? Yeah, 102, that was a good one right there.
Okay. That's working, man.
That's a comedian being at work right there, come on. They'd be called moon creatures.
Gotta be better than crotch crickets.
Well, you got crotch crabs. Did you see the size of them crabs?
Speaking of crotch crickets, where'd old Gary go?
Crotch cricket passed out, I believe. Am I squealing?
Gary.
Hey, Gary, am I squealing?
You sound good, man. Go, Buffalo.
Just watching, trying to figure out what's going on with the news.
Oh, yeah. Probably won't be nothing good, I'm sure.
It was a lady that got caught up in that tornado. Her and her dog survived it.
be right back. For a refill.
Put some ice on it.
Yeah, radio check. Is this radio good now?
Working, driver.
Thank you.
Yeah, he must be close to me because he's loud.
Over here, on to 104.
Yeah, you're not far from it.
Damn it. Damn it. Shutting my damn shit off again. I know where you're at.
Dang it, shut it off.
Damn it. I don't know, wigging out, shutting off my monitor.
Stray RF going there weren't. Buffalo.
You're shutting off my monitor.
Yeah, I know, I moved the plug, now it ain't doing it. So I don't know, maybe it wasn't a very good connection that RF was getting in there. That RF got down there in that plug, said, move, bitch, get out the way.
Yeah, man. Make some coffee. Upside down, supersize.
got the shit. You got shit. You got very problems. You got very problems. You got you got shit to go on. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Flat side again.
And on the flat side of town.
Yeah, I heard you. Not very good, but I did.
I just keyed up as soon as you heard me right there. I wasn't on the flat side. I was in the other room.
I'm over there.
I didn't hear nothing. There must be somebody by you over there.
It wasn't very loud. I thought like it was way out somewhere. So probably just hearing shit.
Hey, fine over there by you. Got one of them strikeout radios.
Got a bunch of damn interference.
Well, so far it's pretty good over here at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. It's loud and obnoxious right here. I'm right here at 29th and Bryant. Maybe it's something right there at that animal shelter or something. Yep, was. I got away from it and quit.
Probably over at the hair salon they get the jerry curl iron hooked up.
Possibly.
So you never take the oil, you never take the phone from the cleaner.
You don't hear that?
What am I listening for?
Trying to find out. Sound like somebody talking way off the distance. Sound like it was on the flat side a minute ago. Now I can't tell what the hell it is.
Oh, no, I'm getting less than 1S unit noise floor right now, so I didn't hear nothing.
Hello, Snowman.
Good evening. That remind me, I'm over just chowing down on a little bit of leftover Fidel and some corn chips.
Leftover what?
Fidel.
All right.
It's a Mexican-style dish made with vermicelli, pasta, and beef and onions and seasonings.
Copy that.
Good shit, man.
Vermicelli?
Do what?
You say vermicelli?
Yeah, made with vermicelli. That's what's in it.
I think I met her once.
My head.
I don't even know what that is.
She smells like beef and onions.
Do what now?
Said he met her one time. I asked if she smelled like beef and onions.
Yeah, pretty much. What is that anyway? Beef or whatever the hell that was?
Vermicelli. It's called Fidel.
I don't know what that is.
You ever feel like you've been through something before?
Yeah, what the hell? What is that, vermicelli? I've never even heard that word before.
Vermicelli? It's a pasta.
Oh, okay. So, basically spaghetti.
Kind of, but the meals are about an inch long.
That's what she said.
No comment.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought either.
I'm gonna go back to eating my goddamn food here. Yeah, Fidel.
Hell yeah, spaghetti squash.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, spaghetti squash is the shit.
Well, this ain't got no squash in it.
I'm talking about spaghetti squash.
Hey.
That shit's fucking badass.
I know I like butternut squash.
This is spaghetti squash. You cook it, cut it in half, you put it in the oven. Once it's done, you just take your fork and rake it all out. And then make you some spaghetti. Use that instead of noodles.
Oh, yeah.
My wife used to make it with like some ground beef and cheese. And they put some like chives or something in it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I usually do that squash spaghetti shit, man. Them big old butternut squash are the big old fuckers.
So you just make it inside the spaghetti squash. The more you use your fork on it, the more spaghetti you get.
Come on out of there.
Oh yeah. I think I got poison ivy from my dog.
I ain't worth shit either.
Pretty sure. I ain't been out there fucking around that shit.
Through that shit, and they come in the house, rub all over everything. Next thing you know, here you go. Especially when they get up on your bed, your chairs. Oh my God.
Hey, this motherfucker was over eating it.
Yep. Well, the only way you're gonna get them off of it is fucking give them a goddamn bath. Or you'll have that stuff all over your bed and everywhere else.
Tell me you two don't go roll around in the backyard and shit.
I don't know, there's my mulch pile. The mulch pile that's been mulching for 20-something years, it kind of grows up on that shit.
Hell yeah.
I bet you that ground up underneath that, I
I've been piling fucking trees that fuck shit probably 7, 8 foot tall, and it'll disintegrate down to almost nothing. I'll pile them. I'm always piling limbs and shit off this crap around here on top of it. I know a long time ago we went out there and electrocuted the ground, and fucking big old fucking earthworms come out.
Oh yeah, they can take and drive you 2 pieces of rebar in the ground about 10 foot apart. You take an extension cord and wrap a wire on each one, go in the house, plug it in for about 10 seconds, and unplug it.
All you need is the hot. You don't need the ground.
Yeah, you put them both there and you will. They'll come up real fucking fast. My uncle used to do that shit all the time.
Yeah, all you need is a copper rod and the hot wire. That's all you need. Because your electric's already grounded to the ground out there. The way I was doing it was on the inverter. Instead of, you know, making my goddamn meter go retarded, I just used the battery and the inverter.
Hell yeah.
You fucking drop that hot line into the ground, your electric meter's gonna fucking nut out. That's a direct short, and that motherfucker's gonna be screaming.
Hell, when a light bulb's hooked up, it's getting a dead short.
Not like that. You put a line straight to the ground, that's an amp load like a motherfucker. Light bulbs got resistance and shit to it. That fucking plugging straight into the ground, you're done. You're gonna be paying for that in your next electric bill.
I don't think it ever used to mess with this.
This digital shit, it will. It'll catch it. The analog meters wouldn't ever catch that sudden jolt, but these new ones do. They catch fucking everything.
Yep, hell, that was fucking 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah, it didn't catch all that sudden startup stuff. Damn it. I was wearing my shit show supervisor sweatshirt this morning. Fucking uniform motherfucker shorted me a shirt. So I went a bunch of places wearing it. They fucking looked at me and shit. Fucking uniform guy, he's like, we can change it. Change your name to SS Supervisor.
Right. There you go. SSS, Shit Show Supervisor, the 3 S's.
Yeah. That's a gang. Southside Stoners.
I know there's some that are called stoners. Hell, they hang out over at Crooked Oak. They live over on top of town.
Can I get a radio tape?
That's back when I went to Capitol Hill. There's a bunch of them long-haired The long-haired freaky people. That was their gang, the Southside Stoners.
Yeah, it's funny though. You'll have all that shit going on over at Crooked Oak, but they don't have the battles and the fights like they do in Capitol Hill, Douglas, or Grant. Because these motherfuckers over here all live in the same damn neighborhood.
Probably all wetback now.
No, more than that. They still got their groups. But nowadays, that terminology, wetback, could fucking be anybody that came across that river illegal.
That's what it is, wetback.
They could be Chinese, they could be German, they could be Russian.
Well, I'm not into the new terminology. A wetback's a fucking wetback.
Yeah, anybody across that fucking river illegally. Could be anywhere from Mexican, Cambodian, Colombian, Brazilian, German, Russian, Chinese.
Yeah, nowadays, but I don't go by the new terminology.
That ain't new terminology. That's just a reality.
Growing up, wetback was a goddamn Mexican. There wasn't no other race called wetback but a fucking wetback Mexican.
Well, like I said, times have changed. Hell, you go down along that border, you can see where them motherfuckers have empty pockets. You'll find Japanese yen, Korean money, German money, all kinds of shit. They know they show up broke, they can get money.
Yeah, I've seen all them newscasts about that shit, and that's fucking stupid as hell, because you can exchange it for U.S. currency.
Yeah, but they'd sooner drop $20 on the ground and go over and get a fucking $5,000 Visa card. And the shit where I was seeing that from wasn't off of these mainstream medias. It was that guy, Peter Santinelli, that goes around the United States, and he was going down through there talking to all these sheriffs along the border about when all this shit was getting really heavy and thick and everything back during Biden and plumb over now into the Trump administration. So yeah, it was pretty interesting on that.
Shit, I'd be going around picking it all up, because some of that's worth more than the currency here.
Yep. That's what I told her. I said, fuck, if I lived down around there, I'd be going down on that border and all that money, I'd pick it up. Take it over to a fucking goddamn bank and exchange it.
Oh yeah, I'll roll me a joint. This motherfucker up there in Tulsa, when DJ was down there in McAllister, he put his application in and shit, bunch of motor places, and I guess he did it online or something. I think it's Evans, what used to be called Evans, it's something else now. Whoever's called him back today, talking about $32 to start out with dental, insurance, all that shit. I'd be like, man, if I was him and didn't have, you know, what he's got going on, I'd be, see ya, I'm out. But it's like me, the more money, the more problems, the more they take. They're raping the shit out of me since I got a big ass raise. They're fucking taking all my money. Oh, hell, it looks like he's starting to get ahead. Let's tax him some more, put him back.
There's a song about that money or something.
I don't know, but it's a bunch of bullshit. I mean, it looks good on paper, making that kind of money, but when you know, see what goes in your pocket, it's fucking bullshit. I don't consider that shit on paper what I made. You know, they steal all that from you before you see it. But you get to see it on paper. But, you know, that's the way I think about it. That's not what I actually make. What I make is what goes in my pocket.
That's no shitter.
You made $100,000 with it. Yeah, but only got 25,000.
Yep. That's 40% of it. I feel your pain, bud. I feel your pain. Kind of noisy out here.
BR.
Hello, everyone.
13 and 78.
What's going on, Buffalo? I see somebody let the professor talk again.
I think Rattlesnake and BR was talking. I said hello to him.
Yeah, I didn't hear them. I just turned this on, but I hear the professor out there in Puerto Rico talking.
I ain't heard him. I usually hear him in the mornings.
I don't listen 3/4 of the time.
He's just out there rambling.
I hear him in the morning when he's on his way to work over on the Meridian or something over there.
I'm talking about the one down in Puerto Rico.
I don't even hear him. I'm pointing the way, but I don't hear him.
Puerto Rico! What the hell?
I got double with PR. We need to get you up higher.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I wouldn't, I need to buy a tower. That's what I need to do.
Well, there you go. I know where there's a, I don't know if you still got it, but there's a standalone tower. I think it's 55 or 75, I don't know which. Comes with the electric motor and tilting fixture and everything else. Doesn't need guide cables.
Well, wonder what they want for that.
Let me look. Need about 6 guys to pick it up though. I thought about getting it, but then I thought, well, logistics is going to be a nightmare, and yeah, I'd have to try to figure out how to put it up by my lonesome.
Get a forklift in there?
I'm sure they can get a forklift in there. It's on farm property.
And where is this at?
I'm looking it up. Hold on. Well, apparently I don't have it. Hold on.
Got a ton of noise over here. I did when I was driving home, too. I don't know what the hell's going on over here.
I guess I'm going to have to get a hold of someone to get it, because I had to switch over my messenger service today, because it said it was going away on Samsung. So I switched over and I lost a lot of my crap.
Huh. Right on.
I want to say they were asking $750 for it.
Well, I mean, it's all motorized shit, that ain't bad.
Hell no, you can't touch that tower for under 10 grand.
Yeah.
You'd have to get a base for it. Didn't come with that, but it's a Roan, so you can order it from Roan, or maybe a U.S. tower. One of the two. It's probably a U.S. tower, would be my guess. And what else? It'd be a 6x6x6 for the pad.
Well, sounds like I'll be digging.
I'll text him now and see if it's still available.
Around here somewhere?
I want to say it was down south.
They said a Falcon 9 rocket will hit the moon this summer at 7 times the speed of sound.
They're blowing up the moon?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. The upper stage of a Falcon 9 rocket that launched in early 2025 will strike the moon later this summer, likely on the near side of the moon. I don't know. Said it's 45 feet tall and 12 foot in diameter. It says since the moon ain't got no atmosphere, it said it will strike the lunar surface intact. See, this is some more bullshit. It said, well, although the moon's going to be visible to half the U.S. and Canada and South America, this guy said he believes the impact will probably be too faint and be too faint to be seen by any telescopes we got here. I don't know what kind of bullshit story they keep trying to convince people of. If a motherfucking camera, hell, my old lady's camera, you can zoom into that motherfucker. That's the small lens. And they got an even bigger one that comes with the newer version of that camera that you can zoom in and see the craters high definition. So you tell me a little bit bigger telescope, you can't see nothing a little bit bigger, longer. They keep coming up with excuses. Well, it don't work that way. They don't want people looking up there. They'll find out they was lied to.
Yeah, all the moon crickets.
They always say, hey, how come y'all can't show us the zoom in up there and show us the flag and the tracks and, you know, all that stuff? Oh, well, we don't have no telescopes. But you can look down and zoom in on a motherfucking leaf from a satellite, zoom in on somebody's shit on the face of the earth from a satellite and look at their ID in their hand, but you can't look at the moon? What? You gotta question everything. They've been telling us that, and certain people have been telling us for decades. Question everything. Don't just go along with it. That's how mothers get brainwashed.
Yeah, they can see all that. They can see the moon.
There's motherfuckers with their satellites zooming in up there on the moon. Hell, I got a little spotting scope. It ain't even a foot long, and I can see the craters plain as day. In great detail with that little spotting scope. Yeah, they'd be zooming in on these other planets and shit, but they won't zoom in on the moon. Hell yeah, I guess old Jimmy Kimmel, I guess he got fired.
Did they fire?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I seen some shit yesterday. The FCC was pulling their, I guess the station's license or something. I guess they're coming up for renewal or something, but they're gonna do it now. Some shit.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They haven't fired him yet.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, that's been, I just heard that about the license thing this morning, but yeah, they've been talking about he getting fired for days now. He got that TDS problem.
Yes, he does.
But, you know, what do you expect from a Jew?
So now Kimmel wants Trump fired for making his own joke about him.
You know, all their shows were alright before they all got Trump derangement syndrome. and they turned all that political bullshit all the fucking time. It's like The View. Hell, they was talking about stuff women and stuff like to do, and then they all caught that TDS shit.
Hell, I got TDS, City Derangement Syndrome. Love looking at things.
I see it in a lot of younger people. Trump syndrome. Where's that worldwide Rocky Mobile?
everybody's posting a pizza toast with 8647 on it.
Damn it.
Got break.
bomber. That motherfucker's like the size of a damn car. Probably a truck, extended cab truck.
Yeah, I guess it was smell the Joe. We'll come back out later, I guess. There's nobody got no goddamn sense, come on. Yeah, I'm not good for it.
At least with it on my driver's side, I can bug it and get away from them because they'll ride that line and everything is up. It'll be a narrow car, got plenty of room, they can freak out.
There's good people in a Volkswagen or a little Fiat, a little Cooper, little Springfield.
I know that's right. Scary, gentlemen, pocket security. Back when I drove the 60, I would, that my deal was to see how close to that wall I could get. I tried to go all the way through that one at Wellston. And it's off that wall.
What do you do?
Got this brand new truck, I swung down a little bit.
You better.
62, if you smack something, you couldn't hardly tell.
Yeah, for real. Just don't have buffalo you're paid for, you're done.
Do it.
Man, like you said, don't give buffalo a gun. Try to shoot your pinky toe off. Harlem Nights. All I'm gonna blow that pinky toe clean off right there.
Figured that out. She wasn't definitely in there.
You won't have no choice.
Damn it. I guess somebody's going around, I forgot what state that was in. I seen that shit this morning. Some town, they got some of them flock cameras. Them ones will be spying on you all the time. Somebody came through there and took them off. Cut the cable and took the camera. And then they found them in a creek not too far from there.
Damn it.
A lot of people went to jail because of them cameras. They claim all that AI shit's like 100% fact. That AI shit's dumber than shit, dude. Once you figure out what it is and how it works, it's not very bright at all. It's just amazing. Oh, look at that computer. It can go look up in the directory and find something. But yeah, there's quite a few people in jail, fucking got charged with shit, and just fucked up, man. And these motherfuckers are relying on that computer crap.
You missed it. Never mind.
I think they got them here. There's a few of them around.
Climb, and all you're going to do is climb, and they cut you off before you did that climb.
That old look, you know, got that right.
So, well, we seen your tag number driving through this neighborhood over here, and then we seen you over here, and just tracking everywhere you're going.
You want to go to 4?
I mean, you already got a cell phone. They track everything you do on there, and then they hit you with ads. They sell all your information to them advertisement motherfuckers, and then they start hitting you up with ads and stuff. It's a bunch of crap. They just sell all your shit. You're just a commodity.
And number.
Yeah, well, we don't care about them people. We can always produce more people and convince them. Them ones that think for themselves, we gotta get rid of them people. Can't be having people thinking for themselves.
Yeah, we want people to be zombies.
And motherfuckers that think for themselves, we gotta get them out. They'll corrupt the rest of them. They'll make everybody figure out what's happening to them. Then the gig will be up. We can't have that.
If they have any sense at all, they'll figure it out with a little bit of help.
Hey, look at all them Democrats. Them others they're out there. Their fucking brains are fried.
That's too much alcohol and drugs, come on.
Oh, there's a bunch of them that they're just born that way. Fucking retarded. Well, I don't think anybody's born that way. They're influenced and brainwashed at a young age and fed a bunch of bullshit. Then they don't know how to think for themselves. They just believe what they're told. goes back to that, what they've been telling us forever, question everything.
And believe nothing unless you see it and hear it for yourself.
Yeah, I guess they're ramping up their bullshit about I guess a big ass earthquake out in California. It's overdue. Maybe it's gonna fall off in the ocean now.
Beach property in Arizona, come on.
Damn it. There ain't no angry old hounds. I ain't even seen nothing. Them motherfuckers out their mind. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. I was talking to Bolt. He's on my live stream. I just talk to him instead of typing shit.
Why not? It's faster, huh?
Yeah, it's much easier just to talk to him.
No doubt.
I'm looking at it. Most of the time I ain't even looking at it.
Channel 19.
These motherfuckers, I ain't never seen them do this shit. The Rubik's Cube, they look at it, and then they blindfold. Motherfucker holds shit up in front of their face, they can't see it. And they sit there and solve it. Seen a dude, I don't know how many there was, like 25 of them or some shit. He looked at all of them, then they blindfolded him, they put a deal in front of his face, and he solved every damn one of them.
Damn it.
Crazy shit. To remove a blade fuse, just take another fuse, slide it over, and pull it out. Damn it. Never tried that.
until we started putting into traffic circles. Because we didn't have tornadoes here until we started putting into traffic circles. Because on the count of, you want to know why? That when people go round and round in circles, it causes disturbance in the atmosphere and causes tornadoes.
spine was that clean? Heard that. Y'all have a big in mind. We ain't seen that body back down there to the lot. Pretty bad, I mean, what we're talking about my truck. Got 91 driving.
You didn't hear half what he said. Hell, it sounded like he was right on top of you. Is that you, Scorpio? We're going to take this exit half a mile, so you might want to go ahead and get on over 147 Bravo. Take that left lane, Jerry. Watch this for Bergie, pretty sharp one. Taking the right-hand turn back towards we should be good here for about 2 miles. 2.3 is the turn to the right. Yeah, I've seen that. He's just fucking sitting like a duck.
y'all can. You can go ahead and get over one lane. Hey, Northwest OKC guy, you still around? Say again, you get out there.
Oh, my damn. I didn't hear nobody up there.
Hello. You sound familiar. How you doing?
Doing alright until this damn noise started coming in here.
I tell you, I've got late through here today, and everybody else has already done talking.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there a while ago. They all disappeared.
That's good to hear somebody. I was trying to get all the Scorpio, but, 747, but, you ain't in a day or two, just like today, so.
Damn it. Wasn't no damn noise until I turned around over here. There's freaking buzzing noise.
Yeah, it smells like something's on fire over here on 44 to Tulsa. A lot of smoke. Are you okay? 1, 2, 3. You hear from Rubber Duck today, or? How's it going, 517? How you doing? I'll be back tomorrow. And we only got 3 more miles until the exit 134.
Damn it.
on, you can do it. Turn the power on up. You're barely breaking through. Come on, tune that antenna.
Turn your power up.
There you are. What did you do? Mess with your settings?
No, I just turned around from west to east.
All right. How far out are you? Are you all the way on the other side of the city?
No, I'm about a mile something south of the 149.
There you go. On 44 or 40?
Yeah, on 40. Over where that Ferris wheel's at. Yeah, I'm south of that, about a mile something.
Alright, watch these cars coming up on the shoulder here. We're going to take that far right lane, look for the exit. Alright, come on across.
Damn it, now it's gone.